Oh, it is true. Yesterday, Borderlands 3 is free on PS Plus. Hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico. Welcome to the channel. Starting in just a minute. Already own the physical game. Why not get the digital? Never did finish it. Like most of the game. Rico, welcome to the channel. And the little psychos. We'll be starting in just a moment. See you guys after the ad. We'll get to a bunch of games again today. Should hopefully have time to get through all of them. Depending how long Genshin. Is starting in just a minute. And yesterday, Borderlands 3 on Plus, PS4 and PS5, Standard Edition. I think is what I had any free shift code. If I think. Alright, let's get the load on. We'll see here. Hurts. Being in this weird angle. Get all my cherries are available. Exclamation link for you to find out more about each of them. One, or you can always do exclamation extra life. Exclamation humane. And exclamation MVG to find. On. All right, 3 pulls for that. Bunny. Passport. More pulls for that. Have to finish the Scarlet Invitation. Complete Trial 5. I can get this girl for free anyway, so Ice, Thunder, the big move made. Star. We still have a chance to pull her. They have a second 5-star. Plus, we're gonna have to build another group anyway, so. Dark. Bit. For the play. Okay, let's start demo. Hold or double press the dodge button to make Ellen start a roaming state. Enabling dash movement. Ellen is in the roaming state. Press melee to have to launch a swift scissor-like strike, dealing ice damage. Ellen gains 1 freezing flash charge upon hitting enemies of her swift strike. Hold melee in the roaming state to launch a charge strike, scissor strike, dealing massive ice damage. Gains 3 charges upon hitting enemies with that. Okay, no. Hold or double press. It's 1. Hold. Charge to the strike grants the flash freeze charge. And Ellen has flash free charges. Flash free effect is active. Once flash freed activates, flash attacks and dash basically and freeze strikes, dealing massive ice damage. The maximum of 6 charges at a time.
Get lost.
With enough energy, press triangle for special attack, launch via special attack, tail swipe. Massive ice damage. If energy is sufficiently triggered, holding press again to follow up with EX special attack. Sharknami. Massive ice damage. EX special attacks hits an enemy One charge after executing the move, follow up with a third hit to basic attack.
Out of the way.
Alright, we got the energy.
Nothing. Get back. Move. Got it. How annoying. Get flushed! I see. Your weak spot. Take it up and avoiding. Roger. Get back. See. Your weak spot. At your service. Here. Yep. Your trouble. Move. Moving up. Yes. At your command. Hey, you wanna play with me? Good riddance. Dark nummies. Got it.
And of course, it gives you the booty view. Only video is of her specifically. Demo of Anton, electric. Anton enters burst mode after launching ES special attack by pressing the triangle attack button. In burst mode, Anton more powerful moves and deals massive electric damage. With each hit of the target, energy is gradually drained, lasting until all energy is spent.
Things are getting hot.
That's all that's special about.
Men, let's go! Straight to the Earth's core! Yeah!
Copy that. Be gone.
Bring it on!
Target confirms. Slow.
Outside is just like a battlefield. Go, 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 go!
And he's tanky as well.
Take it. The line.
Standing by.
Yeah, that is the one thing is those fucking things. Bring me tanky as shit. But he stunned them pretty bad too. So Kaku. Kaku uses ES special attack, chain attack, or ultimate. She gains 3 stacks of vortex. During her EX or special attack or EX special attack, holding triangle, the special attack button allows for a quick transition to fly the flag. Vortex, same vortex after EX special attack. Holding Alicia, or fly the flag attack, dealing ice damage. Fly the flag hits an enemy, it triggers quick assist. It sees a buff to Suzaku or an ally. When Suzaku gets 3 stacks vortex, and effect, she assumes all stacks and enters a frozen banner state. Frosted Banner State launch enhanced basic attacks and dash attacks. Acid damages can also be triggered up to 6 times or last up to 45 seconds.
We're gonna get busy! Just don't blink!
Starlight!
Okay.
I got you.
Alright, so we did our rewards for these, the callbacks. We had a commission we were about to do. What is our details? I think that's our full search history. Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Nope, no special. 2A ranks. Alpha Ball. Oh, we got the girl. Kaku. Her little devil tail. And micro mini skirt. Bravo Ball. Hatchet Ball. Revolver Ball. Bravo Ball, and this should be the next A rank. Got her again.
Haku reporting in. A pleasure to meet you.
Crescent. Bravo. Crescent. All the balls. Wearing the little bank shorts underneath.
work time? Is food included? You want to test my hammer standing?
It's up.
So, Kaku, ready!
So Kaku triggers core passive, Blade Runner, or additional ability group set meal. The duration is increased by 8 seconds. When charged, a special charging module can generate a wind current ether energy to charge surrounding ether devices. Kaku is like kind of having a buffet with friends. Guys, all you can eat time. And generate a wind current of ether to charge surrounding ether devices. For stats, ice support and attack. Ice damage accumulates anomaly, freezing and immobilize enemies, preventing them from making action for a certain period. Shattering is activated when freeze ends, interrupting enemy movement and dealing ice damage. Frostbite increases crit damage taken to the target for a specified duration. Or add enhancer, so ice support slash and ice and support. Using a EX special attack chain auto increases squad members' crit damage against the target by 50%. Mastery for 10 seconds. Impact, she's Flash. Also increases the character's attack for 8%. Also not bad either. EX special or ultimate attack. Damage against the target increase. And the equipper's energy recharges for 2 seconds, passive effect.
So, Kaku, ready! Ready for combat.
Come on, let's get to work.
Standing by.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Ready for combat.
It's our turn.
Ready and.
Come on.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Use Special Operations 6.
So,
Action.
Kaku. I'm sorry. Need something? So sleepy.
I have.
Is it?
It's our turn, bro.
Oh, he's Bellabog. While they're attacked, the skills damage increased by 14% when he uses his drill attack, and skills increased by 22. Third edge for characters is the attack. Launching a dodge, counter, or quick assist increases the equip's attack by 12%. That's not bad. Bam already. It's on for a while. It's supposed to go like 94, 95.
Back here.
Double Ice Girl.
It's our turn, bro.
And it's interesting is more for enhancing other people than her specific damage, but
Like right now, it's still relatively.
yeah, the 20 is not much. Like
Yeah.
the thing is, it take
When
more
it gets to
effort.
30, it starts speaking.
The more effort is just getting the actual ability. The ones that you have to do the simulation.
Whereas like when you get like at least like
Ready for
four
need
people,
something? You want to? So
even
sleepy.
the more, because like it easily even just code, but then like have like 40 very nice.
I have 2 guns, so.
Is it work time? Is food included?
I'm at your.
One, nothing to fear. The cunning hair pet made Rena needs one.
I shall.
Outstanding, nothing to pet made Rena.
I'm at your.
Is it work? Ready for combat?
Remember this, I'm like at 40, so it's like
You want to test my hammer?
at least like with this, I can also kind of use him too, since they're both the same faction.
Nothing. Hey,
You
don't
know, get more of an enhancement.
Faction.
Let's take a break. Stand.
The thing is, for like his trial, they put the stupid giant mechanical thing, which is like it has so much health, like you can keep stunning and everything else. So it has a massive amount of health to bring down. That
Need something? My services are expensive.
Faction.
Alright, we had something we had to do here, right? Head to the hideout.
Need something? My service.
It's out.
Nothing to fear.
Come on, let's get to work.
So sleepy. Standing by. Need something? Time to make some money.
Log out management. Here's the same attribute or faction. Lolita's AX special attack hits an enemy, applies a debuff in the chart. Stun all squad members, chain attack is increased 35%. Expect stacks in 2 times, resets its stun and trigger share faction. Anton is burst mode every 4 seconds for crits attacks. Hit shocking enemies triggers an additional bout of shock, 40% of the original damage. Force passive mechanical graves applies to debuff ML squad members deal 25% more damage. That's you.
I shouldn't have fucking called it. Last couple of days I've been like, I enjoy stuff. Like, my Audis are stored up. And it's just like, I haven't barely played much of Genshin. For some reason it's not letting me finish downloading it on my laptop. And I'm gonna try to get it checked out by somebody. My brother can probably help me out.
That's right.
Not coming up until my birthday. Now it's not until November.
He just shot some flowers.
Straight to the Earth's core. Move it. You gotta dig deeper.
This won't work. Nah.
Okay.
Data saved. Complete. Eyes are back. Back. Check out the look meter again. I'll tell you, it turns out there's nothing wrong with their use of the VR device or the bamboo. Only suspects have been ruled out. Have they? Whatever the case, the culprit is somewhere in the building. Hey, I was about to say the same movie quote. They either continue to roam free. Well, if electricity be able to do soon, it should be fine. Off to bed. Or 2 hours. Don't stay up too late. Happy. I thought the internet unders would reveal a ruthless reality between the business, kidnapping bamboo merchants, all those. The post I made about the merchants who lost in the hollows. Hollow trade union, say something. There's something about you devious people are behind this. I hired as the company has a list of unlawful deeds, tampering with other bamboo's carrot data, maliciously endangering other bamboo's safety, infiltrating a hollow illegally, sabotaging a competitor. So many transgressions hanging on your head. Be better ready to hear from public security soon. Oh, escalated to something serious. I'm waiting for it to hit the headlines. Well, the story, since it was previously posted, has finally come to an end. I'll be uncovering the truth. Seems that simple business strategies are not the best approach after all. And I noticed the LP changed his ID again. Graduate LP will becoming a permanent employee. Happy permanent employee. I am a permanent employee now. I should be grateful to certain people for their underhanded tricks. I should become permanent. Finally, satisfying end. Congrats. Finally, a satisfying end. Login for 7 days. You just use ultimate 50 times, perfect dodge 10 times, commonly enemy of ice agents 10 times. Where's the schedule? Proxy handbook. Oh, complete. I didn't expect any less from you.
FJ, can you mute yourself on your game for a second?
Alright.
I mean, on your stream so I can explain something to you. Something personal. Okay.
Make a POW. Speed limit regulations affecting the modified car markets. Ally resists ether corruption. We've already seen that one already. Ether aptitude education exposes a scam. An organization all the rage 3 years ago when it claimed to be the scientifically developed individual ether aptitude, but has since fled with the money received. Freehand.
Shop at your service. What can I get for you today? Oh, not to your liking.
You want to test my nothing?
It's our turn, bro.
Need thunder and attack.
Come on, let's get to work.
Original recipes for all to enjoy. Mm-hmm. Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up?
Thunder. Smiley face.
Hey, don't look nothing.
It's our turn, bro. Come on, let's get to work.
Oh, we got another one. 4.
Nothing to fear.
Come on, let's get to work.
Need something? Time to make the money.
What the na?
Your foundation ain't solid.
Neat and tidy.
Bring it on. More tough enemies. Up front.
Don't push too free.
This won't hurt. Not. Use inventory.
Time to switch. Come on.
Hey, don't look down on me.
It's our turn, bro.
Alright, Alicia's form makes attacks front and front, dealing physical damage. Forfeits a pile driver. Enthusiastic drill, burst mode. The burst mode activate. Unleashes 3 mixed attacks with electric damage. Second and third hit, press repeatedly or hold or to extend the skill duration. So if you hold it, dodge, combo, assist, Finbro. It's the enemy in front. Any interrupt levels increased. Line in front of him, massive electric damage. There's a more powerful, dealing massive electric damage continually to the energy upon hitting an enemy. An attack on the ground in front of him.
Starlight, it's time to.
Ready for combat.
Oh, we're still stuck here. Let's kind of level them up anyways.
I'm sorry.
Skills.
right, it's time to show. It's
Basic physical chip.
Come on, let's get to work. I have two.
Ready for combat. Don't look at me.
Oh, here we go. In or not. This is where we see our schedule. All right. So special about the remodeling shop.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock? Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Sage in a can. What now? Walkers. Alright. Because today's been so peaceful, I can't sleep. Might as well put on a videotape. Better in the morning. Hope you don't stay up so late next time. Movie. It's a little noisy to watch late at night. I think it's interesting. It's actually acting is terrible. No, it backwards. I can get another one. Are you looking for a late night video to watch? Alright, don't scare me like that. You have any suggestions, Almighty Fairy? Prepare an appropriate video recommendation for more. As for choice of commands is choice of words is commendable. Good fairy's got to recommend. Here are the videos I selected for you, all suitable for late night viewing. My personal diary. And it's privacy of privacy. Personal diary. Earn it. You added the relative content to your video archive master. You're welcome. Never mind, it's done now. So what I've been through couldn't hurt. The Soldier 11 agent story, Hole in the Hole 1, has been recorded for viewing in the video archive. Let's review the new category of the video archive, Agent Stories. Pick up a videotape and select the agent story you wish to watch. Hole in the hole. Here are the agent stories you can currently watch. Continue to record. We'll continue to record the agent stories. Please look forward to them, Master. In Part A and story means you're not level 21, 24. Start watching the agent story tape ready for viewing. Immersive storytelling, you cannot complete missions and do other stuff while doing this. You can never do anything fun. One day, outside the cafe on 6th Street, in Jasper near some kind and harmless video store manager invited a long-term business partner, intelligent broker Shepard, in to discuss an extremely important secret deal. Listen up, friend. You're the only one who could save me. My skin this time, or I might actually quit this line of work. I'm down. I'm listening. I speak a little louder and make everybody hear, dude. Up to the chase. Has a big job at the expense of offending my peers. But I've been having a hard time securing a proxy suitable for it. A lot of things are at stake in this job, and the client wants to meet the proxy personally. Can you help? They have courts to create a foolproof fake identity to protect your personal info. You made so many preparations. Can I still say no? Rebuild my proxy business, we've got to scratch each other's backs. The client in the parking lot behind the video store. You recognize the client? You'll recognize her when you see her. The back of the video store we work. Don't forget the code words. Flame. Thunder. At the random play video store parking lot, 6th Street, Jazz Quarter, New Riddle. Not behind the store at night. It's a familiar place, but you best pretend to be arriving here for the first time. A familiar young girl admitting an imposing presence standing in the middle of the parking lot. Hayes sweeps towards you. She must be the client Shepard wanted to talk about.
It's connected. Hello? Can you hear me, Wise?
Can't be having your ears coming to the parking lot. It's a familiar sound as your only relative watches the security camera from within the video store in case something goes wrong.
Don't worry. Barry and I will make sure you're safe. Just focus on the client.
But Fairy's already there.
Oh, and don't forget the code word Shepard gave you. Flame, thunder.
Pausing an Angel story. Ashes may be disabled during Angel stories. If needed, you can leave by pausing the story. Maybe your current progress will be saved, but you won't be able to start any new Angel stories. No car here. All the cute girls wear a letter, right? What you always see from her profile picture, her back view. Her outside letter underwear. Alright, enough of that. Flame.
Flame.
Thunder. 2 minutes and 55 seconds. That's how late you are for our meeting.
3 whole minutes.
In the Defense Force, disciplinary action would be warranted. As a penalty, 175 push-ups or 87.5 one-handed push-ups would be required.
87.5. 0.5. One-handed push-up.
Can you show me what 0.5 of a one-handed push-up is supposed to look like?
In the Defense Force, asking such silly questions would warrant double punishment.
Good thing we're not in the Defense Force.
It's not my duty to oversee the conduct of private citizens, nor is it my purpose in coming here. You're the proxy Shepard recommended? Remember, this conversation never happened, you've
Conversation
never met
happened.
me, and what I'm about to say is confidential. You can call me Soldier 11 of the Defense Forces Obsidian Division.
Soldier 11.
Shepard has given me your information, so it's only right I'm upfront about my identity.
How is just telling us a code name being upfront? You must have a real name, right? Lucy? Marie. Lucy Marie?
That's her.
Those sound like names you would hear in an old civilization cowboy film. Is this a reflection of your sense of humor, second assistant?
Second assistant.
Be quiet. The client is about to explain the commission.
Shepard tells me you're a highly skilled wanderer from the south with no local ties. Previously active under the name Crimson Twilight.
Crimson Twilight, yeah, that's me.
I'm a bit reluctant to admit, but that's correct. It's me.
A cowboy name is better than some of those you hear in old civilization cartoons, right?
To keep it brief, my mission is simple. Catch a mole. We've recently identified a spy among our unit, from a nearby rebel force, who isn't yet aware his identity has been exposed. My superiors want me to use this spy to locate the rebels and eliminate them all at once. I will execute the plan myself and pretend to defect from the Defense Force to make contact with the spy. My fake defection is going well so far. I've made contact with them discreetly, but they've yet to completely trust me. But the operation isn't without merit. We've learned the spy is a great admirer of an industry-renowned proxy.
Great admirer and renowned proxy.
Without Proxy's support, he'd be willing to take the next step immediately to involve me in his secret missions, which will allow me to meet his superiors. And that's where you come in. I need you to pretend to be this proxy and help me follow the spy's instructions. Can you do this, Crimson Darkness?
Do I need to pretend me? I think you forgot my code name.
Excuse me, but my actual codename is Crimson Twilight.
I don't know much about civilians, but even I've heard the name. Phaethon.
Unexpected answer.
This is gonna be trouble.
Pretending to be Phaethon. That's a job Phaethon has yet to take on. Searching, pretending to be myself online.
Zero results.
Zero results found. Related results. I sell myself. I hit myself. I kill.
How useful, Barry. How could we possibly live without you?
Is everything all right, Crimson Gloom? You look troubled.
Nothing. Are you sure you remember my name?
It'd help if you could remember my name.
I understand you likely feel a lot of pressure having to pretend to be Phaethon, but Shepard would stake his career on your abilities, so I know you won't let me, the Defense Force, and the people of New Eridu down. So relax.
It'd be weirder to relax after hearing that, right?
I've posted the encrypted commission details on Internet. That's how you normally do things, right? I'll contact you after you've checked the details and accepted the commission.
The coat? Yeah, it's not a dress, it's an overcoat. Alright, enough that. And to be Phaeton is a difficult task. Do you have any experience pretending to be someone else? Does dressing up for Halloween count? I'm gaming, I pretend to be the opposite sex. Yeah, that's probably not the best answer. Is that? That's somewhat alarming. That's a no more American thing. For Japanese, that is not. Dressing up in a Halloween costume? That's somewhat alarming. You're gonna pretend not to go through the video store. Sunday morning. Hope you don't stay up so late next time.
Good job, Wise. Soldier 11 didn't seem to realize you live here. I never thought we'd get a commission from the New Eridu Defense Force. Not to mention something top secret like catching a mole. It's bound to be dangerous. What should we do? Do you want to accept it? Or should we decline and leave Shepard to his own luck?
Fortune favors the bold. Risk is always the reward.
If we handle this commission well, the new Eridu Defense Force will be indebted to us. Surely that would be useful in the future.
It's true. The commission is already uploaded to the proxy network. Check it out when you make up your mind.
Pass off as a fake. My acting skills are better than yours, Wise. Hey, congratulations. Definitely a better one when it comes to acting dumb. Yeah, really. There's that pizza girl. Just a story commission. Fire. Passing off as a fake. Trying to make content our spire, bound to question our identity, make things difficult for harsh questions. Time to put our acting skills to the test. No matter what they say, believe that you gotta make them believe you're the one and only Phaeton. What's our fucking faction again?
You want to test my hammer? Sokaku, ready! Hey, you want to test my hammer? Sokaku, ready! Hey, don't stand. Let's take a break. Is it work? Okay, here we go! Sokaku, ready!
Come on, let's get to work.
Ready for combat. You want to test my hammer? Standing name some good choice. Nothing to fear. Ready for combat. Hey, don't look down. Yeah, you know what's good.
Start. It's our turn, bro.
Now she's got matching fire. And then we got matching with her. There's 10% more fire damage attacking stun enemies. And she's great at stunning. And then they're both paired up together. Being the suggested time of the H&B system, hold her limit as the hollow and prepare to make contact with the rebels.
The spy will come online in 5 seconds. He goes by the name Mr. Mole.
Really? Mr. Mole.
5, 4, 3, 2. Mr. Mole, I have brought Phaethon. I'm sure you're close by. If it's convenient, why don't we discuss this in person so we can begin the operation immediately? I want to leave the Defense Force as soon as possible. I plan to buy a blackcurrant farm with your payment.
Blackcurrant farm.
Then spend the rest of my days with my canine Thyron maid in the tranquil countryside.
That's a little over the top story. That's some weird backstory they gave you.
Take it all back. Soldier 11's backstory. There's nothing unusual about Crimson Twilight.
You're very quiet. I thought you'd always admired Phaethon.
I can't see you through remote communication, but I smell deception. There's no free lunch in this city. A legendary proxy like Phaethon has had numerous achievements throughout their career. There's no way someone like that would work with a nobody like me. Not on a trivial chore like stealing military info.
Trivial chore like stealing military info.
You call that trivial?
I swear I'm not lying.
If we're lying, and I'm not Phaethon, may my instant noodles always be missing the seasoning packets for the rest of my life.
Season packets.
Fire Lizard Inferno extra spicy cup noodles without its seasoning packet is like a soldier without their weapon, general, or homeland. Unimaginable. We understand your sincerity now.
Wait a moment. I'm just not feeling it. The Defense Force is going to conduct weapons testing in this hollow. To show your good faith, I want you to help me set up military transmitters around the area.
Military transmitters.
You talk the talk, but if you want me to believe you're the real Phaethon, you'll have to walk the walk.
We need to deploy transmitters here. We have 3 target locations in total. It's up to you where to place them.
A legendary proxy lacking financial means. Suspicious. Mr. Mole. Valve status analyzed. The
Information data. Anyways, when she starts, bent over pose 2. Oh, not so bent over. Make sure to grab our money for us.
My turn. I'll handle it.
Copy that.
Two observation data points.
extracting carrot data. Master, we have arrived at target point number 1. Deploy the transmitter.
We're done carefully. It's a fragile model. Our location, according to various analysis, is suitable for transmitter. Drop it hard like trash. Yeah, we could.
Ferry now computing.
Ums and on hold memory melody.
Roxy, you're not really Phaethon at all, are you?
How about that?
So quiet. Say something. At least deny it. A clean and efficient job. Well done. Phaethon saves the day again. Dispelling a client's doubts with mere words should be a cinch for a legendary proxy like you, right?
Not your therapist. I really have faith in.
I'm charging extra for psychological consultations.
That sounds like faith in her.
Mr. Mole,
What have you got to say?
I'm hurt. You're being quite rude, despite me putting in all this effort to get Phaethon here. Suspicious and probing. That's no way to show respect to such a legendary proxy. In fact, I really didn't want to bring it up, but... I paid a staggering price to get Phaethon here.
Staggering price. That sounds like faith in.
So I want this collaboration to work more than anyone else here. Right, Phaethon?
Yeah. Oh? Yeah, it was impressive.
Yes, I was very impressed. Especially when you did half of a one-handed push-up.
What? Sergeant, you... you're right. I should have known. Why would someone like Phaethon want to work with me? I never would have guessed it was you, Sergeant, making such a sacrifice. My attitude is unacceptable.
The cost isn't important. It's the result that matters. Such is the life of a soldier.
There's no time to lose, Phaethon. Time to place the
Have faith in.
and all thanks to you.
This Mr. Mole guy. He might still have some doubts, but he seems to trust us for now. All thanks to Soldier 11's help. You're doing good, Wise. Keep it up.
Careful. Betrayal is our enemy's nature.
You need more rest, bros. You're still growing.
Ready.
Your shift is over.
Supporting fire. Flame. Oh, baby! Leave it to me.
President, time to switch. Up front.
Fire's ready.
Enough.
Here's data 3. Another store for later. This is part of Mr. Mole's plan. The commission won't end up burning a hole in your pocket, will it? I'd pay the toll if I want to proceed.
A secret path. Not bad, Proxy.
Or carrot data.
Extracting carrot data. Mr. Mole has been here and found nothing. Mr. Mole. Master, Mr. Mole seems to be lying.
Well, then, let's be honest, Mole seems suspicious. Emphasize there are no treasures here. Take them again. Other people's stuff.
I'm back at you.
Memo.
Come back.
This is private room number 15. Crossed out. Military assets. Traps are set on both sides.
Slightly injured.
Memo. This is private room number 15. Crossed out. Military assets. Traps are set on both sides. Memo. This is private.
Didn't I already go there?
Master, we have arrived at target point number 2. Deploy the transmitter.
Our location according to Fair's Chances. Want to help? Please go ahead.
Soldier 11 took the transmitter. Soldier 11 returned the transmitter.
My solar return is twice as big as the one you took. Clearly, this isn't the same one. The installation? The installation. Question mark?
Enough. No need to talk. Just do it.
Theory now computing.
That's probably a bug
Complete.
transmitter.
Let's go to the next location.
Your shift is over.
Supporting fire.
Ah. Had the perfect butt view and then it stopped.
Master, we have arrived at target point number 3. Deploy the transmitter.
Location, suitable placement, install the transmitter.
Based on past experience, Master, I suggest confirming if Soldier 11 has other arrangements. Soldier 11 is wiping her goggles. Theory now computing.
Finished so fast, and with such skill and such finesse. My word, there's no faking that. Oh, I want to run over and worship every inch of ground that Phaethon sets foot on. Oh. Wait. There's too much at stake to make such a quick decision about their true identity. And I'm not sure why, but I'm pretty sure I can smell a rat. Yes. Smelly. Oh, rats.
I can hear you. Still connected.
Quick reminder, you're still connected?
I hear a strange noise. Is there a problem with the connection?
I can understand. Let's take it. Let's take it that way. I can understand.
I can't say I don't understand how you feel.
Proxy, you understand?
Well, human to be curious. After all, that's Phaethon.
It's only human to be curious. After all, as Phaethon...
Phaethon is a living legend. They know everything possible about the Hollows. Even school kids in New Eridu know that.
Big words. Not even the Hollow Investigative Association.
Mr. Mole.
You're also in the Hollow, right? Seems like you're not far from us.
Since we're conversing in real time, you must also be in this hollow, and possibly pretty close to us as well.
That's just common sense.
Years of experience tell me that this Hollow is about to become active.
Believe it or not, my years of experience tell me that this hollow is about to become active. Ethereal activity is about to skyrocket.
How come? The association didn't send out any ether warnings.
Mr. Mole has no idea. Barry's a lot faster than the association.
That's a warning siren. How is that possible? Beating the association based purely on experience. Now that's what I call legendary.
Those are ethereal tracks ahead. Get ready for a fight.
Keep an eye on your end as well, Mr. Mole.
Keep an eye out on your end as well, Mr. Mole.
You're concerned about my safety? My face is so flushed it's heating up the whole hollow. Okay, then consider taking care of those ethereals as the marvelous conclusion to your little adventure. I'm going to hang up. Sorry to bother you. What phrase could ever befit your mighty reputation? I'll be sure to give all of it to you personally after battle.
All right, the day's last challenge.
Battle. Critical stage, you can't go back, obviously.
Roger that. Done. Switch.
Ready.
Hurry up.
Up front! Time to work, gang!
Yep. Open fire! Whoa! Come on, try harder!
Your shift is over!
Supporting fire!
President, time to switch!
Copy that.
That's that.
Excellent. Splendid. Wonderful. I never imagined agents and proxies could work so efficiently and seamlessly together.
This is a piece of cake for Phaethon.
Do you believe me now?
I think I've earned your trust now.
Am I? Am I dreaming? I'm working with a real Phaethon right now. It's like I've been crawling in the gloom my whole life. Then today, the sun sheds a beam of light on my face.
Calm down, Mr. Mole. Now that that's done, I suppose our actual mission can proceed.
Exactly. We'll take care of things on our end. Wait for me to contact you.
Be quick.
I'll give the sergeant her farm life dream, and I'll try to get the highest payment for Phaethon. Now that we're done talking business, can I ask you something? Was it really you who infiltrated the touch vault through a sub-hollow? And then at the old Institute site, that perfect exit?
Can't reveal my secrets. Say about it next time.
Let me deal with some other matters first. Perhaps I'll tell you next time.
Oh, okay. See you next time then. I'll miss you.
I'll miss you.
I have a favor to ask. Next time we meet, can I please get your autograph?
Yep, we're dealing with a terrorist fanboy.
Wake-up call for your little mole?
You record a wake up call for your little mole. Did I just get hung up on? Hey, you're welcome.
He hung up just like that?
What a loudmouth. He's a lot more chatty than I expected after he let his guard down. Anyway, let's get out of the hollow.
Right. We need half a level more to do the other side, apparently. I think it's 24 we need.
That was a pretty smooth escape.
Pretty hairy, pretending to be Phaeton.
Smooth? Pretending to be Phaeton is quite challenging, actually.
That went better than expected. I didn't use even half of the lines I prepared beforehand.
Half of the lines.
Phaeton can sneak into anywhere with complete stealth. Not even a door sensor or infrared faucet could detect Phaeton.
Well, we agreed to drop the line. Oh, that's not good.
Compliment is an overstatement.
I was worried when Shepard endorsed you, but you're pretty good. Well done, Proxy. I'll contact you when the spy starts to move.
Not yet time to indulge just super spicy noodles just yet. Alright. Seems I can trust this proxy. That's a high endorsement. He's by our first soccer commission. Get the certification. That's the last thing we need. Come on, the vending machine is so close. I can make it. Why can't you make it to the vending machine? Nothing new for late night, it looks like. Yeah, right at the door. Likewise, you both learn put up for work in dealing with the sneaky Mr. Mo. Good job. Luckily, you were the real deal, and in a few moments when things got really dicey. Not bad for me. He did it. Bad for me. As management problems, I guess you're in self-confidence this time. Going to be ourselves was something you never actually done before, and I think we pulled it off brilliantly. A great job of acting alone. Does having a poker face give you an advantage in lying? To keep the straight face saying, nope, I've never seen carrot cake in the fridge. Just to see how it plays out. But I'm still a little bit worried. Quite skeptical. Creating his trust wouldn't be so easy. Appearing completely trusting today after like that obsession of Phaeton. Yeah, disgusting. It's kind of creepy. Yeah, kind of creepy. Whether or not you feel that something's off, it's waiting for us to slip up and blow our cover. We'll have him. You won't let him have his way. Next time there'll be a backup. I'll be there to back you up and help us nail imperfection. When we reach out to us and Shepard's private messages for the next operation, this time just take some rest. Take a break. Leave the story. Okay, story complete. Add to view archive. The episode is now available. Part 2. Back and it feels like I'm going through it all tiring again. Get some sleep now. I should get back to bed and get some rest. And then one day at the noodle shop in the 6th Street in Janus Quarter, a pretty important top secret meeting has taken place. The secret smells delicious. Noodle soup. Every night where we last saw each other, don't be late. Yeah, look, that's what the client said. That's something she'd say, alright. Well, straightforward. That's something she'd say, alright, I've done my part. Of course, I won't bring them up before the commission reaches a critical stage. This network is still under relentless attack from my peers. This is to direct their attention to my favorite proxy. Look. Chop, excuse me. We're not planning to have noodles at the... We're not planning on having noodles once. Can you please go somewhere else? Even at a certain corner of the 6th Street on Janus Quarter near Ridu.
Shop at your service. What can I get for you today?
More fire. More fire. Noodle shot. That's a lot of meat. A lot of peppers.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Please come again. Or else. Things probably left her off. Eat. Alright, enough of that. On to story. Side story.
Good evening, Proxy. You're 35 seconds late.
35 seconds late.
You can save those 17.5 one-handed push-ups for now. There's been some changes to our mission.
Changes?
Mr. Mole has a condition. He wants me to carry out this mission alone, instead of with his and his rebel support. Since we've got the famous faith in, one person should be enough to handle it, is what he said.
Hang on. That's fine if everything goes smoothly. But what if it doesn't?
Affirmative. If we get caught, people will think Soldier 11 is a traitor.
Get caught, people will think Soldier 11 is a traitor.
We should suggest the client reevaluate the risk.
So, I suggest you reevaluate the risk.
Is that so? I suggest you reevaluate the risk.
I said yes.
I said yes.
After considering it, with how cautious the rebels are being, saying no at this point would undoubtedly alarm them. There is no greater sin than betrayal. I'm willing to risk my life to find the traitor and bring them to justice.
Then you have to get your hands dirty.
Then you'll have to get your hands dirty.
Right. I'm ready to go.
Deep treason. It would be a little more nervous putting my reputation on the line like this. Though I feel quite calm. Because the process skills under my trust, working with you is quite an experience. Let's go directly into the shop. It's just gotten complicated. I can still keep up. Deep treason.
Hey, don't look down on me. Leaders should be leading the way. Nothing to fear standing you on.
It's our turn, bro.
It did say solo, but I'll keep while keeping Soldier 11's identity secret.
According to Soldier 11, the information on this weapon test is highly classified within the military. How did Mr. Mole get access to it at his rank? After all, he is not the owner of the strongest AI in New Eridu.
Well, it cannot be as simple as it seems. That to have in front of his place, we get exposed. That makes us really even more suspicious. We have to be careful. Unstable. A mech, which seems to belong to the military, is blocking the path. Take care of it quickly. Make sure Soldier 11 is exposed. Gonna pass through here. Battle's inevitable.
This is the Autonomous Support Unit, Lightfoot Rover. What a pain. We'll need to take down the main body, or else it'll continuously send drones after us.
Time to switch.
Target acquired.
They were supposed to go solo, but who cares? Yeah, so health. This.
This is the gate's emergency switch. Just press here. Broken. Initiating backup plan.
Break the gate. Yep.
Come on, follow me. Stay focused. Forget the ethereals.
Warning. High energy ethereal signal detected.
Activate the camouflage to evade them. 100%. Group of wandering enemies approach. While you can attempt to evade the Bangbu's camouflage here, it's not an easy task. Ambush them and take them out. Yeah.
Master, is running necessary when ambushing someone from behind? This will lead to revealing our location just like...
Your shift is over!
Get out of my way!
Face it head on? You're a fighter. The enemies are endless. Keep moving.
Warning. High energy ethereal signal detect... Master, is this will lead to...
They just keep coming. That's fine. We'll do at least 2.
Coming out to you, Jay.
Flames, obey me!
Max level threat detected.
shift is over.
Get out of my way.
Zoom up of her booty shot.
Proxy, leave them.
Warning. Hi. Master, this will...
The other one's about to block our path.
Copy that. Yeah. 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 Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Up front! Alright, bro! Together now! Yeah. Your shift is over!
Get out of my way.
I didn't expect you to be so fearless.
Don't let him distract you.
This is it. Come over here.
Warning. This will...
Didn't expect you to be so fearless. One more.
Evade. Yes. Oh. Yes. Yes.
President, time to switch! Face this!
Yeah.
Your shift is over!
Get out of my way. Open fire.
Alright, enough of those.
The enemies are endless. Keep moving.
There we go. Good enough. Made sure there was nothing there. Fierce ethereals roam the hollow, ready to tear apart any target to come across, but Soldier 11's mobility and efficiency makes the trip less risky than one would expect. Mission is close at hand.
All right, we're here. The info the spy asked us to steal is right here.
But I can't see anything.
Am I the only one who can't see anything?
Exactly. That's the effect I'm after.
Laying down, the young sergeant stares at the small guy next to her. Though sensory synchronization, her stern eyes hidden behind her goggles are directly projected into view.
The rebels want info on our armaments. Specifically, data on one of the Defense Force's secret experimental weapons. The weapon itself was abandoned in this hollow after being damaged in an accident. Everything about it is top secret. If anyone outside the Defense Force, like you, were to ever see what it looked like, even just the damaged body, I'd have to arrange constant surveillance on you to ensure nothing related to it ever leaked.
Close my eyes, Eva, even if I'm here to help.
So the fact I'm helping you doesn't matter?
It is exactly because you are my support that I need to make sure you don't see it. Ignorance will protect you. I'll finish this next part alone. Wait for me here. Oh, and search for an escape route. Not the way we came, but a different path.
Given restrictions, Soldier 11 jogs away without looking back.
So cautious. Seems whatever Mr. Mole wants is something really important. And why does Soldier 11 want us to search for other escape routes? Wouldn't it be faster to just leave the way we came?
Searching for an alternative path. Due to a large amount of corrupted intelligent machinery, the percentage of invalid data is abnormally high. I will require more time for an accurate calculation.
Calculate in the background, Fairy. The client is back.
Everyone to Athletic and Sergeant bounces back towards the bunga booth.
Get down and cover your ears.
Huh? Follow order.
Roger.
3, 2, 1.
Bomb. Bang. In Jamaica right now, can't join. And the bang move follows Soldier 11's orders and deftly covered his ears, preventing an explosion from affecting the synchronization senses. Seeing this, the young sergeant nods approvingly.
Obedient soldiers live longer. You've got some quick reflexes. Well done.
He says happily.
I extracted the data we needed from
Isn't
the damaged
Jamaica?
experimental weapon.
Yep. He said he had a trip for a while.
Wow.
And then he should be playing 11, or 14 rather, after he gets back. No need from the damaged experimental weapon.
Provided the remains weren't entirely corrupted. Such an action would activate its confidentiality procedure and start a self-destruct sequence. And that's exactly what happened. It was a loyal soldier, worthy of the Defense Force.
Shall be remembered. Explosions attacked enemies. Soldier's last words were a bit too loud.
That loyal soldier's last words were a bit too loud. They're bound to attract the enemy.
It's not just the enemy I'm concerned about. My unit is wrapping up testing on a weapons experiment nearby.
Her unit.
If the sound of the explosion leads unwitting teammates to follow the same path, recognize me, and thus question my loyalty, perhaps you can't relate. But in the military, loyalty is everything. That's why I wanted you to search for other escape routes. I don't want to be seen by anyone else right now. So, did you find another path?
There's another fake viewers. Spam spots. Okay, January 20. Previous one was April 2020.
Negative. 38.65% remaining until an accurate calculation. But I can guide you as far as the area I've finished calculating.
See what we can do.
Got a direction.
Excellent. Let's move. The way back is no longer safe. Help us find another exit if you would, Proxy.
That's number 2. Carrot data.
If memory serves, let's try this way.
Warning. High energy ethereal. Master, this will lead to
Good enough. We made this mission last longer by fighting all this shit, but that's fine. What's up at the booty?
The enemies are endless. Keep moving.
Warning. Mass this.
Prepare to burn!
Can't stop me!
Get out of my way!
Proxy, leave them.
There you go. We got all the nodes and all the data.
An active military communication beacon was detected at this location, presumably a Defense Force remnant. I can use its communication network data to enhance the efficiency of my calculations, and thusly more quickly locate an escape route. Suggestion: reach this location by any means necessary.
Series of infiltration maneuvers. A group arrives at the location Ferry indicated. There stands a small military communication device, quite similar to a transmitter Mr. Mole had requested to be set up in the previous mission.
Isn't this a Defense Force communications beacon?
So did I have a quest? That's right.
That's right. We can use it.
What do you need?
Briefly explain Ferry's intention.
Use the Defense Force's communication beacon to assist in searching for an escape route from the Hollow. Very well. If it actually works.
Sure, that was easier than I expected.
That was surprisingly easy.
Communication data is highly sensitive. The Defense Force constantly cleans and updates it. The data in this beacon is probably outdated. If the real Phaethon were here, they might be able to find some traces of confidential info on it. Luckily, you're just an imposter, so I don't have to worry about leaked secrets. I'm actually quite surprised it can be used to find an escape route.
Agrees without hesitation, even tells the most recent password she knows to access the network.
I have mixed emotions. Was that a compliment or an insult?
Both.
Challenge accepted. I will even obtain the Defense Force Commander-in-Chief's lock screen password.
When did you become so competitive? Don't make things complicated. Just calculate an escape route.
Comparing network data to filter out redundant information. New Hollow escape route located. Filtering out redundant information. New Hollow exit located.
Honoring the enemy's approach as you attempt to evade an easy task. We'll try evade.
You may maintained eye contact with an ethereal for over 10 minutes. You can surely beat your second assistant in your next staring contest.
Both enemies and allies deal more damage.
Biding our time also sounds like a good option.
Sleeping enemy.
Warning. Intense ether reaction ahead. It may be dormant ethereals.
Choose wisely. While fairies warning, you would have stumbled into. Would have stumbled right into a large area of sleeping ethereals. Try a brave sneak attack, 50% chance of battle. Which is still no. Sneak attack.
It's running necessary, but it is worth a try while the enemy is asleep.
Yep, we got him. Wrap into a healing item? Yeah.
This is just a fake. The real Phaethon must be terrifying.
Warning.
Dormant. Sneak attack.
Master. The cola bottle you kicked woke up all the ethereals.
The cola bottle.
Ethereals are surrounding us. Evacuate now.
Cola bottle. Hey, it's actual ethereals. Thank you. I'm gonna break that box on my own. Ooh. Radicalize. Remove the corruption. Ah.
Warning.
Sneak attack.
Master. It's running necessary, but it is worth a...
Got him. At the critical stage.
Our target ahead is the Autonomous Support Unit Heavy Striker. Ether Shield can withstand most light attacks. Attack from behind.
Get out of my way! Get prepared to burn!
Oh, already done. One convenience store is staffed with 3 adorable Bangaboo clerks.
My identity remains a secret. It's all thanks to you, Burgundy Silhouette.
Burgundy Silhouette.
The bizarre code names keep coming. I'll add it to our business card.
How's it feel to get your hands dirty?
How does it feel to get your hands dirty?
Patient still is getting strained. How are you holding up?
People wear gloves when their hands might get dirty. I'm just a glove for the defense force. Stains on a glove are no big deal.
Must have your own thoughts though, right?
I don't want to pry, but you must have your own thoughts too, right?
Betrayal is disgusting. But in the current circumstances, bearing this disgust is, in itself, a kind of true loyalty. Even if covered in this filth, I'd never mistake myself for a true traitor, if that's what you're asking.
Again. Alright. Enough of that. We're not able to reel in the net. We'll be able to reel in the net on the next operation. This time. So that means we have to come here next time. Alright, enough of that. I'll probably end up saying something like, I've seen you enter that video store many times. Still waiting. Clear the blower recovered, thanks to you. I want to see the officer you have bad luck either. Occasionally gives out a creepy vibe and always calls us by the wrong names. But she likes noodles, so shows that she has great taste and is a good person. Because of that, is there something like you don't really dislike her, do you? Alright, I'll drop it. If her, I think we have to get our name right by now, don't you think? Agreed. What was our code name again? Our code name again? Oh yeah. Green Fuzzy. Please tell me know that alias is somehow related to the color red and just keeps slipping our minds. Look at it this way, maybe Soldier 11 also picked up on the fact that the alias isn't really the color, and that's why she keeps getting it wrong. The sharp intuition she's developed in the battlefields is probably hurrying to take buy lottery tickets. But, yeah, I guess we can slack off a bit before the next private message contact. Add to the archive. Complete. On level 24 for the next part. That was almost enough to get us to 24. Now we can finally go to sleep. Watching a video of our previous successes. That we just did in real time. Done up yet? Overslept. Open the video store. Hope I haven't delayed the opening of store. Should I go downstairs? Hopefully, rest comfortably. How your mind feels. Andrew, the film recommended last time, the Far Peak was nice. Have you got any similar films in lately? Got a hoodie? Right, Gene, I'm a fan of thrillers, aren't you? How about the Hacker's Mission? Russian this month. Little twist and turn, the Hacker Showdown scene is critically acclaimed. That one, I think the hacker scenes are all tattoo fake. Crack or something like that. All because of the exaggeration in the movie. The people always harbor unrealistic fantasies about the profession. Doesn't seem like there's anything particularly exciting right now. I'll come back next time. The girl in the gray hoodie left. Ah, here you are, Wise. What was that? You look kind of familiar. Well, she didn't buy her membership. She's a regular. I've seen her a couple times. There's a movie who's pretty strict. Like a meticulous person. She has like a vibes of an elite individual. The taste of movies are pretty similar to mine, so let me talk to her next time. I'll give her a sign of her membership. Vibrating phone. Your commission coming up so soon? Let's talk to the person. I'll wait for you at the usual spot. I had a happy feeling today. Quite happy, actually. Actually, I'm quite happy, yeah. Good mood then I'm not used to that. Anyway, just for you, you may partake in the first reputation rank up trial. It's not really your first trial, is it? Former legendary proxy. What's a reputation? What's this reputation rank up trial about? Are you forgetting me? How did you just really forget? Messing with me? Raise your internet reputation on the raise your reputation internet. The requirements in terms of internet level and hollow observation data, so now you can level up your reputation. Are you forgetting something? You're here. Tell me more about the trial. More about the trial, you really need me to explain clearly some of the, you just clear out some materials same as before. A bit trickier than usual, clean up tasks though. Keep an eye on your account info. Swing by the coffee shop and we'll celebrate when you're done with the promotion. Half of the proxy. 1. Add. Hey, we could do this event now. I'm gonna rank up first. So we can get more shit. Oh, fellow. Owner the garbage in the 6-3 motor lounge and give you a brutal defeat the other night. Comes to the motorcycle's red lights and the turn of the 6-3 and vanish. Knows more about the motors than anyone else. You got a trill for anything red. Red gloves, red bow tie, red hat, and red sunglasses. Who knows? Be by him. Such as in car repairs and modification, right? You're defeated by a motorcycle, aren't you? They don't have a single motorcycle in their his open garage. More suspicious. Think about it. During the day, he disguises himself as a car mechanic. At night, he transforms into a legendary racer ever. Look at the vibe that isn't ordinary street-like. Random guy strolling down. He's an astounding reputation in the world. Best if you want to admit it. Proof that unless you stop his motorcycle and catch him red-handed. I can't even catch him, let alone stop him. He's not the one you're looking for, probably because he has no proof. He is. I like the evidence. I'm 99.999% sure he is him. Stop his motorcycle, but I can't. Then he's not because you have no proof. But you're messing with me, aren't you? All right, let's stop arguing and flip a coin. Heads, we'll wait for him to show up again. Challenge him head on. And tails, you come over to the store to lie down on the floor until we leave until he admits it. Hey, it's quite an unusual coin. Where'd you get that? What is the title? Flipping it. Why is it dropping? Probably gravity broken through the atmosphere. I know you're that strong. The HLA coin. Shiny HLA commemorative coin lying in an empty crate. Up here, it's now yours. The grape Enzo probably uses to store parts of our tools. The coin toss. Take part of the stupid weird performance art by laying down someone else's store.
activities for all to enjoy.
Alright, still good for 2 more comments? Okay, yeah, we're good.
Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
Okay. Just saw Kermit Coin near the music store. Not suspiciously, there's Granny there. Yanni. They don't look the same, but definitely different. What's different? Good eyes. Take a look at this. Is this a Denny? No, it's not Denny. It's a HA commemorative coin. Where I get it from, but it's my purse. Could be some change I got from the convenience store the other day. Ask them. Those 3 rabbit robots are tricky. They never admit to just ask them. Alright, take this coin. Ask. Can you ask for me? Maybe you can ask them if they accept such a coin. You to ask, ask. Hey, nay. Accept this kind of coin. Change in the convenience store. We'll give change, looks like a shake on a coin, and look at me, it shakes his head and rattle a drum. Not accept this kind of currency. Please go and tell Miss Yanni. Nope, it does not. Shake your head and give the coin. Give change, did. Don't shake your head like that, I get it. Probably shake a coin, right? It looks like it won't be able to use it. You can keep it as a thank you for helping. Exactly just coin it up in my wallet. Brings us to 12 coins. I was checking out litter, saw a coin near the music store. We just did that one right now. Could it be? Nope. Coffee.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
All we can get for now. Alright, let's rank up. And that's a good stopping point for this. Of course, Belle is not here. Travis, Saturday morning. Have a great day. This is doing pretty good. Alright, how's business? Customer late and think of this as a site inspection. Please treat me like you would a customer and recommend me a taped hot-blooded adventure where guys teach a bad guys a good lesson. Hot-blooded, so oh, it's a creature that's the hollow of enter the city. Enters tower. Same time, monsters don't know your purpose to plunge into humanity. Teach the bad guys a lesson. Quite the choice. It makes sense. I never would have guessed Starlight Nights. Thought you recommend a more adult action thriller. I think it's an action thriller too. Grown-ups also enjoy visual effects, right? Alright, I take it back. Only a video store owner can gauge a customer's preferences correctly and struggle to keep up with the trends. I'm here to borrow. I lose a bunch of customers to who loves Starlight Night when I'm purely on my own judgment. Work research need to be before picking up any stock. If you understand the market, you guys hire promoters. Been held up by your promoter for quite a while now. You blurt out that I was the supplier. That I was the supplier of all the films they mentioned. And promoting like that actually does increase the store's revenue. Absolutely. Second surprise of the day. Alright, you sure? Sure. I'd like to be a part-time promoter too. If your business prospers, so does mine. I can get feedback on videotapes directly from the customers. Collecting data for my market research. Two birds, one stone. And when you need me a promoter, I'll pop as long as I'm not in the middle of restocking. Say, though, because I'm heading home to watch Starlight Nights. Ha ha ha. Rank up, Path of the Proxy. Level 20. In 5 minutes, 20 seconds.
You're still growing. But not quite.
This motion is mine. Get away from me! Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground!
Three, two, one.
I want a bonus for this! Don't underestimate business!
Throw out the asshole. Yep. Yeah, complete within 5 minutes. We did within 3 minutes. Free roaming is a great opportunity for you to increase your internet level, explore the city, and bond with your agents. Certified proxy. And we can do the last thing with her. Old Metro Edge unlocked. And now we can do the Don't Get Greedy. Suspected, the rank up was a cinch. Better or not credentials, it'd be easier to find good work. Ripper said that you'd collaborate with us after the promotion, but I haven't seen him for past 2 days. Now let's see the promotion rewards. You good? Better yet, there's something related to W engines. Oh, the W engine drive disk, right? You can repair it of a W engine core to not only enhance resistance to either corruption, but also assist in combat. So if you're not on point with their incentives for proxy promotion. Try to equip it now.
Standing by.
Agent you wish to adjust the W engine for. Go. Confirm to slot this and find an empty slot. Next, confirm the drive disk you want to equip. Click your drive disk and enter it into the slot. You should be able to see the effects of the equipped drive disk. Shockstar Disco. 2 pieces. Increases impact damage. 4 pieces base attack and counters inflict more damage. Dodge counters inflict 20% more days.
Don't look down on me!
Now that the promotion is settled, it's time to tidy up the video store, right? Reorder some new movies? Actually, I was thinking too. We're gonna try to stack over new titles pretty much every week. Let's see, Ping Lee can let him know what stock we want. Why? That's your phone. Get a message from him. As you're speaking, the phone starts vibrating. Yeah, good morning, dear clients. Travis here. Sorry to say that our delivery of goods is certain block schedules this week might suffer delays due to unforeseen circumstances. Loss affecting our Nest Street, 6th Street, and 10th Street. If delivery has severe impact on your business, please contact me as immediately as you see a situation. Ask about the delivery of goods to the video store. How long delivery lasts? You have a solution for the delivery of tapes? Who are you? You messaged us. How do you not know us? What's that message everyone whom I have business with dealings with? Number is saved in the context list on the youngsters who seem bad at running business. So, may I know who you are? Tell them who you are. Tell them the name of your store. Or is the radio store random play at 6th Street? Ah, and siblings. Then well, how's business? You haven't been regularly updated video as regularly as we should be. No wonder you don't remember us. Well, it's hard. You should be proud that their business survived New Riddle, especially since yours is so niche. That doesn't sound like a compliment. I'll send you some name cards later. There's some other stores I'm familiar with. They charge fair prices and have a complete collection of movies that include movies from the old civilization. You can get your goods from them. Just tell them I refer to you. How's that sound? Is that the solution? Ask for the supplier's info. Thanks. Listen to their name cards. And give us a copy of their movie list too, and we'll see what supplier need our needs. Alright, so check the business cards of the film details we sent us. Some of them are quite good. It's hard work. Be a pain, but at least our stock won't be delayed. Fine with me. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Not with me. Enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete our missions while this. Yeah, we can't do anything else anyways. Get some rest. We need to leave early tomorrow. Morning. At the store first. Let's meet at the exit. Later, don't wander for too long. This will be shouldn't be much here. Sunday morning. Have a good day. We're actually going to the street's exit. One of the many roads that have been blocked. Eyes over here. Oh, here. How'd you come How come you here faster than I did? Thanks up. Amazing. I know they have 6th Street like the back of my hand, so of course I'm faster than you. Ready to leave? Good now? Let's go.
I didn't expect them to have so many new movies. If we'd
Grab
known,
something.
we could have brought the car.
Yeah, look at that unoptimization.
Well, since our other business is starting from scratch again, our revenue has taken a major hit. We need to start taking the video store seriously.
Yeah, that's true. But why are they all so slow-paced? We need to get some more exciting movies, don't you think?
Belle, I'm just picking what's popular among movie buffs.
Popular among movie buffs? Really? Even though they're all documentaries and artistic films?
Well, it's just those are the kinds of films people want. They help people handle the pressure of living in New Eridu.
People aren't that
Ass. It's in the other two. Suppliers.
I listened to your suggestions. It should be my turn to pick movies now.
Hey, we discussed it already, didn't we?
Oh, that's what you call discussing? More like leading me by the nose. Our stalking plan should really be revisited.
Would you like to learn about the Hollow Investigative Association?
No, thanks.
Thank you.
Come on, bro. What do you say?
But the documentary the customers really wanted to watch this month is already on sale. Let's not go changing plans just yet.
Ha! You're using the store's inventory for your own purposes.
I promise.
Is
I
his
have
store
no
technically
idea
and yours,
what you're
but
talking about. Huh? Looks like we have a customer in need of our other services. So, the stocking plan stays the same. Next time, well, let's deal with this first. Belle?
So wise. What you say we do a little change up?
Wait, when did you...
How about you stay here and take care of the customer, dear brother, and I'll go take care of getting new stock.
What? You're going alone? Wait, Belle!
Don't worry. I'll choose something popular. Good luck with the store.
Hey!
well, that's a good stopping spot. Level 24, so we can take on her thing.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Oh shit. These two pieces should be safe. Hope asking me for chicken.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
I guess I should farm the fucking items now.
Ready for combat. Need something? My service is standing by. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
For her, we need advancement seals, advanced support certification seals, advanced offense, support and offense.
Come on, let's get to work.
I got you.
Welcome back. All right. Advanced support.
Try harder!
This won't hurt.
Nice story. Oh. Hey, you don't have a permit.
You can't handle this!
Nice try. This is awesome.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now! Yeah!
That's the offense.
You want this, my standing by.
I have 2 guns.
It's our turn, bro!
We got 8. We didn't get enough.
Hairs are here. Get away from me! This is mine!
You can't handle this!
Boo-hoo!
You gotta dig deeper!
It's no good surrendering!
I'm in rules.
Come on, try harder!
Your foundation ain't solid!
Neat and tidy! Here we go!
Now we're supposed to be fighting 4.
Hey, don't look down! Ready for nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Now she has the promotion material. Now for Anton, we need offense certification.
Come on, let's get to work!
Superior ethereal coverage. This type of ethereal is very agile, and striking touch on the muscle. Please be careful when dealing with this enemy, Master.
This is mine!
You can't handle this! Up front! Time to step up the attack! Sneak attack.
Leave it to me.
Your foundation ain't solid.
It's no good surrendering.
Ah, that one's so much faster. Need 7. Let's do it again.
This is mine.
You can't handle this. Come on.
You know, it's good.
I'll handle it. My turn.
This won't work. Not Use mandatory.
Now we don't have to lower the raise the volume. Pen battery.
Hey, don't look down on me.
It's our turn, bro.
Ranked him up.
Come on, let's get to work.
Yep, nothing more I can do here for now. Three agents to level 30. Get back here, buddy. Almost rank 25. Like I said, you know, when you're on the PlayStation, you could just join the Discord party through PlayStation. Unoptimized game is just really annoying.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Alright, I'm good. There's something new, Rotor, before it releases. That. Get free shit. Final Fantasy have our monthly. Ew. Monthly ticket. On to Genshin. Like we haven't been playing as much because, well, they released all the story. We basically looted all the areas. So there's much less to do on the game. Much, much less. Starting about 3 hours, 21 minutes. How much time we get today?
Huh? Seems like we were just sent a strange book. Does have a really nice
Summertime,
cover,
summertide
though.
skills and tails.
Oh, Paimon's really curious. Let's read it and see what it's about.
And I'm still on top of this freaking ledge. Yeah, and I don't remember coming here, but again, I'm on top of there.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please submit your Please have your documents and proof of identification ready. Please submit your completed forms here. This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready. For residency and retail, please submit your completed forms here. This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready. For residency and retail, please submit your completed forms here. This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready. For residency and retail, please submit your completed forms here. This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Easy. Need to wash more stains on this, but whatever. Alright. Still just a mini event. And now we get a Sedgwick story.
I see the value in my own work, but I...
Yep, Navia's back. And Nailu. Who's great for the Bloom comps. Alright. Key of something or other. Taj Nurse. Second Song of the Sands. HP increased by 20%. When the elemental skill hits opponent, you gain a Grand Hymn effect for 20 seconds. This sounds like something for the new area. The effect increases the character's elemental mastery by 0.12% of their max HP. Triggered every 3.3 seconds for 3 stacks. When it gains 3 stacks, or when the third stack duration is refreshed, that the mental mastery of the nearby party members will be increased by 0.2% of the equipped character's max HP. It's a sword, so that's Nailu's. Actually, are these even their weapons? Verdict. Claymore. Enios. Increase attack by 20% when the party members obtain elemental shards from the crystallized reactions. Yeah, that's right. Doesn't look like an umbrella anymore. They charge from elemental reactions. The equipped character will gain 1 seal. Decrease elemental skill damage by 18%. The seal lasts for 15 seconds. The equipper may have up to 2 seals at once. All the equipper seals will disappear at 0.2 seconds after elemental skill deals damage. So it's a constant refreshing thing. And you can save the seals, it looks like. Weapon once used by a young maiden who forsook her family name, stained with the blood of enemies and loved ones both. One day we shall pull for weapons. One day.
Endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe
Just had a sparkle between her legs. And you, Kirara. Right there, see? Sparkle right between her legs. And her legs were kind of opening almost unnaturally in that way. Because I helped you that one day, now I don't get the returner bonus, but I think it's been 45, it hasn't been 45 days now anyways. I don't know what this Imaginarium Theater is, we haven't done it yet. Spiral Abyss is still for another 10 days or so.
we'll continue to take pride in.
What's our banner at? Not the weapon. Character. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 86. So we're at 85. So we have a guaranteed Navia. Let's just double check I didn't miss anything. All I'm seeing is 4 stars.
My duties.
So we just literally do anything. We need 65 primogens. Which we could just even get with the fucking of this. There we go. Give us our Navia. Yeah, 85, so it's guaranteed. Pretty bow. And we got a Kiki. Actually, no, we got Norvalette. Actually, no, we got Norvalette. Shitty bow, shitty greatsword. And then Huang. Again. Fake club. Livonia spear. Again. Shitty greatsword. Greatsword. Shitty sword. That's right, we didn't have a guarantee. We pulled on Norvalette for Norvalette banner. Now we have a guarantee. And now our Kiki is stronger. So much for the guarantee. We have another Kiki. And I think Ning Huang is now maxed out. Like I said, it didn't matter since I didn't have the guarantee. That's right, because I pulled for Norvalette the last time I pulled, and I was at 85 for the pull. But we got a lot of shit for it. We got Kiki, Ning Huang, and a 4-star weapon in that 110 pull. Kiki becomes ever stronger. Nope, that's her first constellation. When Hero Frost hits an opponent marked with the Fortune Preserving Talisman, Kiki regenerates 2 energy. Okay. That'll help her get her burst back quicker. So when she has her orb up, if she marked an enemy with the same ability that by hitting it or by the burst, she'll get 2 energy. What does she get? Kiki's normal and charge attack damage against opponents affected by cryo increases by 50%. Now that's a nice one. Great power. Fortune Preserving Talisman have their attack decreased by 20%, so it makes the enemies weaker when they're marked. Septus Art Preserver Fortune revives all fallen party members nearby and regenerates 50% of their HP. They occur once every 15 minutes. So Kiki gets a revive at C6. And no one ever talks about that, because I don't think anyone has had her that far. Revives all fallen party members. Well, the one thing is, when you lose, that means you're going to win the next one. Unless you're pulling for the weapon banner, then you have to lose twice. Then get it the next time. For sure. All's all fine. So her revive is on her burst. So once every 15 minutes she could revive people at half their health. When opponents affected by talisman take damage, so that's a really powerful enhancement since just about nobody can revive in this game.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water...
The hell is this? Unbegun, unending story, world quest.
Liyue.
Yep, that's new to me. Ah. Better play, so I have to fix this shit. That's better. Notices, lots of bullshit, don't care about. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care, don't care. Here, we already saw that. Cute outfits. All that nice little curves. Okay, don't care, don't care. Let's see. The child's birthday. PlayStation bonus, 160. Yeah, the compensation for the no roulette that they were trying to nerf him again. The 10 pull again for that free. Where no roulette could rotate an unusually high speed casting charge attack, resulting in abnormal attack range. It rolled back. Secretly apologize to all travelers. That's just compensation. And I'm pretty sure that's just specifically a PC fix. That you could rotate at an unnatural speed.
Yeah, for the most part. I think it just like the fix they did kind of down like the turning like.
Yeah, because like it should be hard to turn something that powerful.
Like,
you're doing
like,
it.
You can't just like in like that like it just.
No, like
that, someone's like, oh, you spin around here, like why?
No, that's like what people would do like in the Overwatch League. Like as like one of the pros is like not like the Diva's the only one left and just stall a second. They just spin at a maximum speed while flying straight up in the air,
do, like,
which is not something you could normally do.
It was like they basically.
All right, so we got that. Whatever.
But that's actually.
You want to like turn it down to like 77 or 76. So, maintenance compensation 300. All right, new recipe for cuisines. Take a look at those later. Blubber cream. Crisp croissant combo. There's the French. ECG Astra Comranola Princess Cup. The full swing. Ah. So this is something like the Astra Carnival. That's what they had at TwitchCon. So they were doing something specifically with that. Princess Cup at full swing. The top players all over the world. So that was what the hashtag I had to post on when I was taking a selfie as a Paimon. Boards 20. Alright, 20. So the last streamer rewards were from 4.6, so we should be getting 4.7 sometime eventually. So 16, 19. So this would normally be the streamer reward like that. So 19, 20, and 2100. So I pull in my 85 and I get another Kiki. which is not bad because I actually use her, but Kiki and Nihong and a 4-star weapon. Because it was right at, like I said, it was right at 85. But yeah, I thought I had the guarantee. No, I pulled Norvalet for the banner, so no, I didn't have the guarantee. But she gets some really nice constellations.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
I just saw too, like her last one is that she can actually revive people with her burst.
Like it's very niche.
But like the thing is, you have to have failed that many things usually. Like people, she's almost never an actual banner, so you have to fail that many times to get her specifically. A revive for everyone at half health once every 15 minutes using a burst. Almost nobody in this game can do any form of revive, so that's like a really powerful thing. And it makes kind of sense because she's a zombie to be able to have that, but like for like when you're doing 4-player content, that's especially nice to do something like that. But yeah, like once every 15 minutes, that's more or less the duration of the entire fight. Like most long things don't even last that long. Like I said, you have to basically fail 6 times and get her specifically, and not Diluc or Daya to get that happen. So it's still a lot of losses to really get that far.
Like a lot of stuff.
And I guess she actually gets some decent one. So if you hit an enemy when you have the orb and they're marked with the attack or the burst, you get 2 energy if the orb hits them. Normal attack and cryo and charge damage against points affected by cryo increase by 15%. If they're applied with the mark, the enemy's attack is lowered 20%. Like that's actually like a really nice debuff, especially if you're doing like the higher content. Like a lot of people don't like use her. Like I said, she works perfectly for the way I play. But
they are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
But like for the Shogun comps, like she is really good because like you can stay alive, you do damage, and specifically when it reacts with the cryo, the healing it does is higher. So like it's one of the better things because like fire is really powerful with her, but you're gonna get yourself killed a lot of times, even though you may kill it much faster. The opposite, like you're more likely to survive, and you're still getting debuffs on the enemies and making reactions. All right. Oh yeah, I have to relearn dash is this button. Reach the daily encounter limit. Any further points gained will convert to long-term encounter points. If your daily encounter points are not full, you can expend original resin to convert long-term points. Make up for a shortfall in daily encounters. So you can just kind of, if you somehow don't get the...
Because yeah, you can convert the resin. Talks out. Like when you're opening chest and that, so get more than 4 in a day. Talk out.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
It's resin. Essentially, you don't have to do.
Yeah, but for the most part, you just do anything, and you like
unless
it's a daily.
It's like you do the new event, and then like you start opening chests and start doing objectives. So all that and just
smack him on the head with the cane. Yeah, like unless you really, like I said, haven't done anything at all in the day. Like even like most quests will still give you at least 1 to 2 charges alone for just that. Now we can finally see what's behind this door. Are we in a giant elevator?
Library. Could this be the restricted section Lisa mentioned?
Yeah, Final Fantasy has it. They could have it.
Doesn't quite feel like it though.
think this place is hiding some terrible secret, do you? Like those rooms you always hear about in scary stories? You know, the ones that are usually totally off limits?
Surely it would be locked if it were that were the case.
That's true. We just kind of waltzed in here. And it didn't seem like the lock had been broken or anything.
Why is the window keep scrolling? Both sides.
Hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore?
Why not? Underneath the little cinder lake? Perhaps we reached another world.
What would that be, huh? Too bad Lisa's not working today, otherwise we could ask her. Well, we're here anyhow, and this place doesn't look too dangerous. Why don't we just take a look around?
Why don't we just steal everything here and come back later?
New places are meant for exploring, after all. You gotta try all kinds of new things to become a good and experienced guide. Ooh, look, a stuffed wolf toy, so cute!
Yeah, has a little crown and everything too.
It's so fluffy and soft. I wonder who left it here.
For all you know, that toy might be the real monster, or it might be the guardian of this mysterious room.
What sort of guardian would be dozing away on the sofa like this?
The place no one goes.
No danger in sight. Saw nothing means nothing happened. We should probably just leave it here for now. This place is huge, so let's keep on exploring.
Teleport waypoint locked. Imaginarium Theater. Any more corn before I get the best story. Corn over.
Up to
Yeah, I'm just gonna put on the other one. Yeah, I just rinsed it out with just one finger, rubbed out the effects of sour cream and stuff. It washed it out fairly easily, especially the sooner after you eat it. Use the Fantasia Tome in the theater library to start the Imaginarium Theater challenge. This is what you were doing, right?
the other. Well, this is like the one you use the characters, but the other thing was like the like.
To do their
challenge.
Their unique challenges.
Yeah. Well, you could get one of the keys. Like in this patch, they added that feature. But this, like, they added like the hard part is like getting like characters go to people holistic. Some stages you have essentially like a set of mobs or bosses. You're able to beat the bosses win medal. Then like random poses you around.
I already gave you a couple pieces. What? Every time I open it. The theme of the Imaginary Theater will change every so often, so it will participation conditions, special guest characters changing along with it. Opening characters of the season will be gain fantastical blessings, which will grant them a special boost in performance challenges in your adventures across Teyvat. You must select your companions from the party and the challenges according to the restrictions set up by the requirements. Starts with 2 vigor. Each time they complete an act, they lose 1. Beeline Firm 4. Beeline Firm 7. 4 and 7. See if we can find all these first. Fire. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll come back to that. Ordinary chest. What's up? That's nothing wrong. There's a lion there. Let's go. There'll be a lion in a closet. Yeah. Someone never read Narnia or seen the movie. Perhaps we should try somewhere else. Let's keep strange comments to a minimum while we're at it. Five, 6, 7, 8. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Missing 4. Or 4 on the other one. 7. 6, 7. 2, 6, 7. 5. 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 through 7. 1 through 7. We're missing 8 on one and 4 on the other one, I think it was. We can't climb to the upper level. Here, desserts are delicious. I think desserts are those who won't last long, but the fruit in the cake looks so fresh. Like someone made it. I was just drooling looking at it. Someone else around it, go waste it and no one eats it. Why don't we try their mouthful too? I think that's a good idea. That would be a trap for catching Paimons. Just saying that desserts are usually actually monsters in disguise and that the Paimon goes to eat them, they'll chomp Gobbler up in a single bite instead? No way, that's impossible. They look lovely made and that been Lisa who made them. It seems wrong to just start eating without asking permission. I mentioned this place does look a bit of a stage, but then the curtains be hanging in front of a stage. They put it here to hide something behind it. Now let's look elsewhere. Cakes. Alright. About 10 songs. It looks like a Miko. Well, this person painting movie. Paimon's promised that they would take us a cool place. Could you? Howdy there. I'm honoring Knights of Favonius. Oh, nothing. She doesn't even be able to hear us at all. Maybe your greeting wasn't formal enough. Why don't you look inside the painting, Paimon? So Paimon needs to go inside the painting and will magically get up to the bottom of this? Yeah, right. How Paimon's supposed to do that? Think about the possibility? What world are you living in if they... Yep, she's happy. Mysterious as the movie painting is, they're not getting any close finding answers. We brought a pinwheel. Wait around, why don't we go search somewhere else for clues? Honey. Very noble lady, that's a question, yeah. Bosses letting him green. And he can move. Hope she doesn't move anymore. So cute. Pama can't stop her though. Petting it. Pat its head. Rub its tail. Poke its tummy. Poke the tummy. Pet the fluffy wolf toy. So soft, warm, and fluffy. Full of cotton and just like Pama imagined. Keep looking elsewhere. Rub its ears. Soft, warm, and fuzzy. And I'll pat its head. Alright, we checked out just about every other little thing here. There's always a, if it fits, piece it. Yeah, it's so white outside, I can't see a thing. Look at the pages. Are so blurry, I can't make out what it says. Walking behind the desk, completely looks still, like it's broken. Linger a while down our fare. He says that stop saying strange things. If there's anything here for investigating, maybe we should try elsewhere. Yeah, let's go. Fortune slip. These are fortune slips. The walls circle the tower are too grand, too majestic, and so the brick and tiles needed the numerous as grains of sand upon the beach. Surely, who would notice for a few grains of sand missing? So, thinking, Arson tarried. So he'd do a little every day, note the work he had done, and leave the rest for tomorrow. If the tomorrow left him were numbered. Warriors who lifted high rebellion song would enter through the gap, saving them 7/10 of the losses they might have suffered otherwise storming the walls. Arson watches from afar, the secret delight in his heart mixed with fear and apprehension. Fortune had smiled upon him this time, for his laxity had inevitably birthed a great beneficence. But what about next time? The ones who the wind forgot. Nakara's people. To cast one's hope upon tomorrow's exchange for a brief moment of peace. That something is tried and true is intoxicating thought. But what if you of tomorrow is still waiting for opportunities created in the past, waiting for the previously invested effort that has been built up for the moment and bring about some transition? That's the promise could only ever be approached one way. No delay and regret as inseparable twins, perhaps it's best to take action immediately, both today and tomorrow. Thing is, with treasure chests, beautifully decorated in an unassuming spot, it's almost as if it's trying something else to open it. Maybe it's the key somewhere, but I better not. Look around, maybe we'll find it. Who knows what treasure might be hiding. At that point, after all, banging some room uninvited, opening a treasure chest had gone into trouble locking. Running off with some said treasure, it doesn't sound very put like that. Tell Jean first. Oh, nothing left but the table. Imaginarium Theater. Season rules. Only Pyro, Electro, and Elemental characters are, as well as the special guest characters, may be performed this season. I heard Benny 50 cents in there. Morning cast. Morning cast characters can assist friends in their performance, and up to 7 can be set. Characters must meet the elemental type requirements of season or a special cast. Morning cast can assist friends up to 15 times during each Imaginarium Theater session. Even though, like, they're not. Some of the characters I could choose there are not the characters that are listed there.
Those are the average characters.
Like it says, fire, thunder, and wind. Yeah, like Ito's a choice. Yeah, it's like, why is like Ito a choice if like I don't have I want I could give my cookie, but she's not. She doesn't have any accessories. Like she is.
Hard vote.
Because she is C6. The only thing is I haven't put any accessories or anything on her that would be worth the. Like I said, there's just a lot of people that I could choose from that are just not even in the. Yeah, she was the only win character. And though, like, I have Zhao, I should start building him.
This mode is more arrow because start with those. You'll probably just put on. You don't have that many built characters. I think the first.
View performances.
Yeah, the other one I think is just the first time being. Like,
If
I
performance in
beat
the act,
everything
you
and then
will
it
get
gave me
a
a
debut
100.
performance. What am I going to do? Change yours so often. Here is a ceaseless drama of adventure that played out in the inserts between reality and fantasy. Performance challenges, restrictions, imaginary theater. Pins. Not be used directly. Travelers must complete trials, trigger companion events, or use other methods to alternate cast members to join the principal cast. 6 characters at the start of the season. The 6 characters will be set as your initial principal cast. Here offer trial versions of all 6 characters. Characters of this forecast your friends offer as support cast. Pool of selectable characters do not need to. The special pool of selectable characters does not need to meet the limit requirements.
Yeah, like the ones like those are the extra wisely. Your elements don't map special guests.
Figure 2 turns before they're exhausted. First day of every month, Imaginary Theater will automatically reset. Lucky your blessings will be refreshed for each season. Bring buffs and these buffs will be effective both in the theater and in your adventures outside the theater. A certain number of acts and challenges are finalized. You obtain rewards. Addition coin medals, which can be exchanged for Wolfie, the thespian's trick. Certain characters. Increase the number of poses available for characters taking photos. Thespian wills will be added at the theater updates. Start challenge, you can earn a Stella through a corresponding act. The check was completed, you will earn different levels of performance medals based on your profile.
Pretty much have to do. I think Kiki's probably one of the ones. But if it's not Kiki, but that definitely has a
9 selectable characters, not enough to start the challenge. So you've been using them, I don't have enough to meet the requirement. A character has to be level 60.
It's crazy. Because after that, you can also find a character.
Because it's like an invited supporting cast character, but
yeah, but like, you need to at least have the minimum.
It increases the acts. 60, 60, and
this one does require you to have more build. You don't have to be built, but built enough.
Yeah, because like one of the people I was playing a level, like I was playing a level of Zhao for the actual win stuff, but I still don't rarely use. Like the Traveler is not a choice either.
Well, if you swap them to, I think if you swap them to, probably may not. You just actually, yeah, you could probably do that. One of the statues, swap them to back and probably use it. So you're probably not going to use it. Then you'll have enough characters. Because that's the thing about the Traveler.
Wind or Thunder.
Yeah, so like either one.
I never remember what they did.
Like, you don't have to use a travel, you can friend you. First, you have to, like, your monster. And from, like, the map, you can. That way you can.
This world is.
Yeah, because the Water Traveler is really not that. You do like a little range damage, but it's not really practical.
Most of the time, like, traveler. The other one's kind of like an thrown up.
The pleasure is all mine.
At least with the character.
I can only use them twice, so that's the one.
So, like, you want to probably save, like, the fighting Shogun.
So now I have a party. You can modify.
Like, the trial. Where's you going?
Like,
yours is probably, yeah. Probably.
Yeah, because
like, you have the characters. Like,
yeah, better to just use. Opening characters. Like, yeah, like I have him, but yeah, like I said, she's fully built. She has all constellations,
the
but
thing is, like, you don't have the character, or you may have the characters, but they're not. You have, like,
yeah, the only one I have is
you
her.
have her, and you have
and Atoma, like.
Yeah. But, like, there won't be so.
Morning cast. You can only invite one supporting cast member from the same friend each season. No.
So you have the one friend, and
Yeah, be the better.
the traveler's just to help you just.
Yeah, to meet the requirement.
Very minimal. The boss is have an easy time. I think, like, if you do it on hard mode, the boss is like.
The events are choose companion events in order to allow alternate cast members to join the party. Complete combat events or choose companion. All sorts of events can happen during Imaginarium Theater. Of these, companion events allow alternate cast members to join your principal cast. Wondrous boons will grant your party combat buffs. Mysterious caches grant benefits and also benefits carry a certain amount of risk. At the select a companion, the Wondrous boon or mystery cache events other than the combat events will be refreshed. Combat event is selected, you'll go on stage and start the current performance. Characters who haven't yet participated in the game mode have a chance to provide external audience support for companion events and Wanderer's Succor, bringing you additional benefits.
Before you start the battle, you have enough currency, or get the free. But yeah, like the companion reunion, like, you can get one of the characters.
You may select one or two mysterious caches. Boon, 1000 Wonders, select the effects increase The buff effect increased by 1 when choosing a Wondrous Boon event. So, gain 1 Wondrous Boon, but after completing this event, no more alternate cast members over there now.
But it just keeps cycling until you get or get like a buff.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure, yeah, get 2. That's right, they get 2 caches. Wondrous Boon after completing the event, no more alternate. No, getting 2 chances to reroll selectable events. And your reunion.
Yeah, get 3.
4 alternate cast members remain. Choose 1 character to join your principal cast from two random characters. So choose a Hu Tao, because
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
Battle ones.
So these are the machines, and that's the got the name of these enemies.
You could look at it, but like you don't have to go in until actually.
Those Parashroom. Yeah, fire. Good enough.
The enemies you fight, and then there's like bonus one. Like defeating an enemy with a charge attack gives you.
Beat all opponents within 90 seconds. 90 seconds and a charge attack.
But as long as you actually know the enemies, that main criteria.
Your selection to lock the current event.
So you can select this one.
So Hu Tao, Wanderer, Chlorind, these 3. There's 7 people there. Voracious Thunder. A period of time after thunder will descend and strike your characters. Okay.
Like the longer you take.
As a challenge procedure, you'll use the restart performance to change your party setup or try the challenge again. The completion key to complete a performance. Each character that takes part in a performance will take 2 vigor. Each time they complete a combat event, they will lose 1 vigor. At time one random alternate cast member will be chosen to join the principal cast. Was the ruin stuff. Do you have to use 4 or?
Yeah. But you can still get more.
Because that one thing it says, like, you can only use them twice, but it's supposed to be a couple of performances.
3 performances. Doesn't really matter. Not gonna have that many characters. It only gets harder. You have to decide what characters. There's only 3 performances.
So you use up like half your group or 2 of them. I use it for like the first one just to because Hu Tao hurts herself, but
the last one like a.
Wind rises. Know your place. Yes. Behold.
If they die in this
into the
battle,
shadows.
those will get revived at speed.
Shoot on sight.
Main thing is
Ugh. Get with me.
And did a charge attack.
The extra, that one on the bottom doesn't matter.
I just missed the timer barely, but I was trying to get this other one that.
I think it's good. The
So,
bottom one doesn't really matter. It's like you get currency. Do like the bonus objective, you get a bit more.
how I can easily do.
Oh no, sorry. Guests, hello? I've been waiting here for the longest time and nobody came.
At the review now, you can, yeah, just like the Star Rail and the ZZZ has the.
I guess I dozed off.
And it does
It
just
doesn't but you can play it during.
It does
It
just
doesn't pause it one.
that's like ZZZ. Like if you leave the thing, it just keeps going.
I've been waiting here for the longest time and nobody came. I was only planning to rest my eyes for a bit, but the sofa was so comfy, I guess I dozed off. Sure can. Talking is one of the things I can do. All right, so... yes. Introductions are in order, aren't they? Greetings, my dear guests. My name is... Wait. What's my name?
Not sure we can help you with that one, buddy. Guess you were in a pretty deep sleep, huh? Seems like you're still waking up.
Here's Sir Halsworth, an honorary knight, much renowned, loved by all. You're an honorary knight.
Really?
Just messing with you. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Okay, great, that went well. At least this mysterious room doesn't rob everyone of their memories.
I must apologize. I must have slept for so long that I can't remember what's real and what's a dream anymore. I did have a lot of dreams while I was asleep. Okay, concentrate. All right, so if I'm not mistaken, the current me is a concierge in charge of attending to any guests that find themselves here. Yes, you may call me Wolfie.
Wolfie.
Okay, but, if all you can remember are your dreams, what makes you think any of them are real experiences? They're just products of your imagination, right?
You mean, if it comes from my imagination, it can't be real life? Oh. Well, it sounds like you know more about that kind of thing than I do. I can't tell the difference at all.
I can't tell the difference at all.
I remember a time when a horrid curse was put on me. My heart was cased in unmelting ice, and I had to spend my days in agonizing solitude, surrounded by nothing but boundless tundra.
Tundra?
I also remember playing with Whitefang in the misty forest. We chased golden butterflies, waded through rushing streams, and shattered the very moon beneath our feet.
Yeah, that's a dream.
And I'll never forget marching in that celebratory procession with the other troops, being showered in confetti as I excitedly waited for Her Majesty the Queen to bestow her honor upon me. It was glorious. To me, all these events are indistinguishable from real experiences. Take my latest dream, for instance. I remember being in a garden of forking paths, and Madame Mage said to me...
Madame Mage, huh?
From now on, you are a concierge. be sure to treat your guests well.
That's it.
Then I found myself here. And like I said, I waited and waited and waited. And now, finally, 2 guests have arrived.
We'll
At
play
last,
here
I can
forever
fulfill
and
my
ever.
duty.
You shall never be able to leave.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
About Madame Mage.
Yeah, and who's this Madame Mage? Is she really just a figure from your dream? Seems like there could be more to it
Is she in a
than just
purple
that.
outfit? Hippie outfit with booty shorts?
Well, Madame Mage is Madame Mage. Just as you, dear guests, are guests. She and her friends, oh yes, and they're all mages too. Each one of them is a master of their own type of magic. Conjuring, illusions, and so on.
That could still be Jean, Lisa, and God, what was the other one's name? What was the other girl's name? There was one other girl. Important to the original story.
One of them uses a quill pen to cast her spells. She has a very mysterious ink bottle that contains fantasy truth. I had a little taste when she wasn't looking, and oh my goodness was it bitter. Blech.
That's Lisa.
But the other mages all love her magic. They use their powers of creation to transform her fantasy truth into true fantasy. How do they do that? I haven't the slightest idea. I'm just a toy with stuffing for brains. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
About this room.
Yeah, what is this place? We came in here through this one door in the library, but we were never able to open it before.
Ah, well, congratulations on your successful entry, dear guests. This is a special room, one that can only be accessed by those who are invited. Seeing as you two have this privilege, you can invite your friends to enter as well.
We can invite our friends.
On that note, I'd better tidy up this place as quickly as possible. Oh, and I should prepare some tea and snacks too. You don't mind if they're on the sweeter side, do you?
Not. Wait, before we get ahead of ourselves, mind telling us where we are exactly? Are we even still in Mondstadt?
No, you're on the moon.
That is a
Somewhere.
difficult question. Madame Mage created this room using magic, and I don't know magic.
Got it, so it's pocket dimension.
Still, you have my guarantee as concierge that this is a safe and comfortable place. I sincerely hope you enjoy your time here. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
How about the book in the battle we just fought?
Yes, I saw! You were magnificent! I was completely enraptured by your performance.
What do you mean, performance?
Well, Madame Mage says that every page of a storybook is a segment of the present.
Segment of the present.
I'm sure only the most distinguished of guests are able to take the stage as the story's protagonists and put on a show as spectacular as yours. What a thrilling battle! Yes, that's what every story needs to spice things up. Naturally, those are the kinds of stories I love reading the most. I wonder what would make a good title for a book about your magnificent performance. Should we call it a saga? An epic? A tale of conquest? A chronicle of combat? Choices, choices. In any case, I do hope you will be so kind as to indulge us with more of your fine performances. In fact, scratch that. I'm afraid I shall have to insist. The story of
You
the
can
present
never
is
leave now.
waiting to be written, and you, dear guests, are the ones to fill its pages. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
Good enough. That's everything we wanted to know.
This place is getting more confusing by the second, but Wolfie seems alright. So, we should be fine, right? Besides, our goal is to set foot in every corner of Tibet. And the courage to boldly go where others dare not to tread is what will take us there.
In the imaginary.
Wow, what a wonderful line! Spoken like a true adventurer.
You bet! We're the real deal!
I like the other ones.
Is that so? Well then, I'd better make sure I do my duty as concierge of this place. I hope this can be somewhere for you to rest and recuperate when you're weary, so that you can embark on your next adventure refreshed and renewed. Come back here anytime if you get tired. I'll be sure to take good care of you.
One thing is like hard to kind of have it with this because I could dump it inside, but it'd just be a weird flavor. After completing performance, you earn various rewards from the debut performances. The performance to rewards, clear the performance in at least 3 acts. Wolfie's thespian throw. Here you can get toy medals for thespian tricks. Asia Tome. Yeah, because if it has more, even the theater will change every so often. Characters. Performance events. Cast members. Boom, comment selector will go on stage. All the stuff we went through.
Might as well just.
I'm afraid I still have some work to do before everything is ready.
Yeah,
Thank you for your patience, my dear guests. If you'd like, you can take the stage and perform once more. There'll be toy medals waiting for you in treasure chests afterwards.
Your performance. Pretty much every boss will give. But it's basically
Since we're here, might as well. Next 10. That puts us at 15. Somewhere around there. So, shitty book. Sword, shitty sword. Not anything wrong. Oh, she's at 6 hit. She's great sword, she's scared. Shitty Bay Club, shitty book.
Arrow.
I guess that you can level up because yeah, that's a level 1.
They do get.
Like I say, my cookie.
They get some buff and new.
I have to actually give her stuff. Like she definitely
Yeah, but
usable.
it's like in this game where in Star Wars, like it's recommended that so that you at least know what to do.
I could also give her like another set of the and 6. So we got a second one, or was it just a 1?
I think you had 5 of them. It should definitely be doable.
Well, like the enemies are also not too. Well, there is boom.
One of the plus. Like they could be minor, but like they're still useful.
Rush. Get one of the boons first. 1 of 4 boons. Character's attack increases 20% for after receiving healing. Kept on the active character when they use normal charges. Deal pyro. When the tally reaches 4, kind of reset an infernal shockwave from the most position to power damage. Every 3 seconds, and count will be clear when the character leaves the field. Okay, so we're using a pyro character. Your opponent shockwave. Overload was.
That's all.
Burning Passion. When the character triggers Vaporize, Melt, Overload, Burn, Burgeon, Pyro Swirl, or Pyro Crystallize, the mental resistance will go down.
First one is.
This one was
And
just
that
doing
one's at
any
the end.
fire damage. Probably say that for the last one. I think I only had one other fire character. I actually have Jiling, so Fire Shockwave would be good for her. It's free cash. And then Battle Elite. Companion counter. Future events are drawn and one of the selected ones with companion random. Select the one selectable effects increased by 1. Okay,
Yeah,
so
guaranteed.
Under free cash. Gain one of spoons, but after completing it, there's no more alternate character. So here's cash.
I'd probably do
the
the
companion.
Just do the probably tough.
It'll be like the Hurley Curl or something.
You have to look at what you're.
The Terror Shroom.
That's the boss in there.
Because all it says is just the Terror Shroom, but it doesn't say the current one. Might as well. I'll give it a try. So we got the Laurel Curl, the Hilly Curl, money, and the Wind one. Water, ice, and wind.
You need like a great sword. Break that ice. Fire for that. You can also see what. You can always look at the mark. Fight. Until you actually stage. Not restricted.
And prefer. Press X to. A bunch of small enemies. The Fatui, the Samurais. It might actually just be easier to try this one. I got the Great Sword.
Especially those Pyro Gunners.
So Beidou can take the hits.
Need at least one fire character. The thing is, their skill goes away. Like it's like going me a swap while this active, basically that pyro.
I can use her. It'll be better. Her and Thoma too. So Lauren's a little odd for it. There's already a wind one, so I could kind of swirl with it anyways. Minister and because she at least
need a healer for this one.
She can at least heal herself, so that'll be.
Overruled. Please repeat this court. Time to testify.
Yeah, just
you want to use her skill first.
Transfix. Witness my wrong.
trigger 5 elemental reactions.
See about that. Come with this gift. Ready. We'll shoot on sight.
Yeah, I figured like this will be much easier than fighting all those little things that can knock you around and do all these other things.
The thing is, like, some of those gunners also don't have the appropriate reaction on.
And the Shogun can join now. Then they actually sit you down. So, Climatic Showdown Companion.
Yeah, hit the good.
Yeah.
Good job.
Too few alternate cast members to choose from one remaining characters. Yeah, Zhai Ling. Definitely a character I can actually use. Free cash. When choosing a winner's boon, you can reset selectable effects one time. Stores 1 vigor to random characters, but this axe combat event, the active character loses 5% of their max HP each time they do a crit damage, triggering once every 1 second.
You don't need to. Like, you don't need to restore it.
Well, it's the final battle, too.
But, like, you're losing it.
Yeah, when choosing a mysterious cache, you can reset the selectable effects one time.
Look.
Since I'm already going to get a second one anyways. One bigger to a random principal cast member, but gain 30 fewer flowers after completing the act. That one effect. Consume all Fantasia flowers in your possession and gain 1 boon. That's the current.
You're essentially getting a buff anyway. I don't think you have enough to get out of the foot.
Boom. Here's cash effect triggered all lost flowers, and then burning passion. Triggers vaporize, melt, overload, burning, bludgeon, pyro swirl, so with fire. So with Zhai Ling, it should be easy enough to trigger that. It lowers the resistance.
And
boon. And just more boons. With the Shogun and Zhai Ling, that should be more than enough. And then with Kiki to help heal. So it's
then you probably don't need Beidou.
It's
one of the trial characters.
It's Dendro, but
you can use
her. Then I use Zhai Ling. We'll have
The
Cookie to
Shogun.
heal, and then the Shogun. And my usual, more or less my usual startup order. Yeah, because it's Dendro, it's gonna take a lot of damage.
The way Arclino works is like mark him with the skill, and then like the burst actually refreshes his skill, so like goes first before the burst.
Shine down.
So I have like a Thalia made it in 40 seconds.
Yeah, it's not even gonna take that long.
Yeah, there's like it's also it's like the boss is level 8.
Yeah, it's just like I said, the fact is fire and thunder, so it's already a massive damage to it.
It was like the hard mode.
And after the activate state is finished, 20 currency, but the currency probably doesn't matter after you finish anyway.
You're pretty much already done. Like, easy mode, you just add those 3. And the other thing too is in the room. Going back.
Bravo! Bravo! Another spellbinding performance!
Yep, the chest is open now.
Are you interested in learning any new thespian tricks? By which I mean dashing and elegant poses. In fact, what would you say to a friendly exchange? I'll teach you some thespian tricks in return for toy medals from the treasure chests.
How about we just take the medals and leave?
Friendship is a wonderful thing, isn't it? Ah, just the word itself gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling in my heart and my stomach.
It's a lovely thing indeed. Ah, the best friendships are built on warm, fuzzy feelings in the stomach.
Oh, for the love of... Don't tell Paimon you're thinking about emergency food again! We're talking about friendship here, okay? Paimon will never understand why that's where your head goes.
I had to eat the last one like a
No,
day or two
no,
ago,
this
but
is fine, but it's like defective or clean.
the plate you can't recycle. It's just the plastic, and that should be easy enough. If you yeah, Paimon will always be emergency food. We didn't even have to tell the joke this time.
Anyway, are you sure you're okay with just toy medals? What could they be worth if they're just toys?
As long as you believe, even toy
What kind of
medals
sick
can be
character
more
would
valuable
need
than
toy
gold.
medals? Oh,
That is
that's
the
right, you
magic
do.
of imagination. Madam Mage told me that. I can't say I entirely understand what she meant, but the thespian tricks,
Best
I
not to
actually
question
got
it.
those from a wish I made to Madam Mage. So long as she thinks it's a fair trade, I think it should be fine.
I have to talk to my manager.
Sounds kinda ominous. Don't a lot of scary stories start out that way? You make a reckless wish to a wicked witch, but you end up regretting it when she forces you to pay an impossible price in return?
I believe you're misunderstanding the situation, dear guest.
She's not that
There's
evil.
absolutely
I
nothing to
swear.
fear. To start with, mages are quite different from wicked witches. And besides, I already told you what the price is. It's the toy medals.
I told you,
There's no
Lisa's not
catch.
evil.
And you're sure about that?
Yes, completely. In any case, I was the one who made the wish. So if someone has to end up paying an impossible price, just leave it to me.
Why does it sound so proud of that? I have a bad feeling.
I enjoy watching your performances, so it's well worth it as far as I'm concerned.
There's an actual gem in his
I
crown
wonder
that's
how many
moving.
blank pages are left in this book. But not to worry. Even if we run out of space, new blank pages will be added very soon.
Don't question it. It'll just happen.
I do look forward to the day when all empty pages are filled with stories.
Which will be never. Because we have to level that many characters. Forward preview. These are still useful. Yeah, justice. Yeah, the debut just doing it the first time. I think it's regardless where you win or lose, you just get it for the first time of doing it. All right, so we have another 10 full there. Nope. Shitty spear, shitty book, shitty bow, shitty sword. Livonia's great sword again. Shitty spear, sword, shitty sword, shitty sword, shitty bow. Your performance for requests that she'll do also fulfill them. Thespian tricks. Okay, follow me. Fall onto the stage. What's your dear treasure trove? Thespian trove. The Thespian tricks available at Thespian Trove are reset along with a new season of the Imaginarium. Thespian tricks, you can use them corresponding character's photo page. Too bad I don't actually have It's basically the post she already does. So. I still use Zheng, even though I do have a Hu-Tao.
I think the
It's supposed to change every month.
Every do hard mode.
Yeah, so that's just right before she does her old attack. I can probably get. Does it give you another one for medium? I'm assuming, or
Yeah, you get another one.
yeah,
I think medium. Like,
it requires 14 characters. So like, if I just barely had for this,
it may have to be. It'll be a
Kai Ling or the Shogun. With the Traveler, I just barely had the 10 characters to do the first one, so definitely don't have enough to do 14 of these elements at least too. Oh, so she's maxed out. So. Raise available trove will reset along with each new season. You just saw.
Good talk to.
Cookie is just randomly here.
I do hope I'll get to read a story about a rebellious princess. You know, the type who sheds her long, cumbersome skirts and learns equestrianism, swordplay, perhaps even medicine.
Basically, her story.
She'll live freely, take to the field to defeat evil personally, and defend the people and nation by her own hand. Huh. You know what? I might just write that story myself. I do hope I'll get to read. She'll live free. Huh.
Shogun is here for some reason.
I know you are a formidable warrior, but we must not underestimate the monsters in this domain. They seem to come in endless waves. Nor should you be afraid. I am here to answer your call, and I will stay by your side until every mystery here has been uncovered. With this blade, I shall slay any foe that comes our way.
And she just sits back down.
Only a handful of my more experimental dishes have made it onto the Wanmin restaurant menu.
Experimental.
In most cases,
That's not how
it's
this
because
should
I
be.
think the texture isn't quite right, or the flavor needs a lot more work. But that doesn't mean I'm about to give up. I know there are tasty dishes out there waiting to be discovered, and I'll find them sooner or later.
The cannibal eats her way across the world. Yeah.
You intend to take a rest? I concur. You do look quite tired. Self-knowledge is a good trait to have. Better to walk at a slower pace if it means you will travel further in the end. I brought some coffee candies. Here, take one.
We actually get one? Nope. Yep. Because we only have 10 characters. Yeah, and the thing.
Very sure.
The thing is also, I think, like, because that's also including the 6 they give you. So
yeah, they give.
So that's including that total.
Yeah,
So
so
you
they give
need
you 6 for free.
So you need 12 characters that are not those in order to
Yeah, it
minimum.
sounds like you need.
Because like if you have like a build parties that you do Spiral Abyss with, it's definitely much easier than.
But like a lot of the characters. Yeah, you have like.
Because they could like. Because like
they get to build. Very unlikely. You have them built. Especially with.
Like Cookie's one of those characters, like she's practical in like her unique way of healing, but just the fact that she has all the constellations, she gets all those extra buffs. Yeah.
They get to like.
Because she's the only healer that fits for this specific tier,
Yeah,
but
like you have like
just to have her for like Spiral Abyss or something else too, like would
I
be
think
useful.
there's some other.
So increases the AoEs by 50%, duration by 3 seconds. Actifying ring. More charge opponent attack affected by Shinobi's grass ring of sanctification. His opponent Thundergrass mark will land on the opponent position, deal AoE thunder damage based on 7% of her. Right. Cookie Shinobu takes lethal damage. This instance of damage will not take her down. This effect will trigger automatically when her HP reaches 1 and will trigger once every 60 seconds. When her HP drops below 25%, she will gain 150 elemental mastery for 15 seconds, once every 60 seconds also. And that's also rare too in this game, just having a character that can survive at 1 health.
It's like.
Yeah, she can't kill herself either, so that's the other thing about it too.
It's like Respect.
Yeah, it's much easier in this menu too to get the artifacts. Within 8 seconds of triggering elemental reaction, the character equipped with this buff based on the elemental type is buff based on the elemental type of attack is increased by 14% for each party member whose element type is the same. So like for yours, this will be a good set for you, Bunny. But even then, the flower will probably still work for her.
Go to the actual menu.
This and elemental mastery is increased 50 by every party member with a different type of element. Each among the aforementioned buffs will count up to 3 characters. This can be triggered once every 8 seconds. Character equips this can still be triggered in and not on the field.
Yeah, so a lot of times you
Like
go into
Wanderer's
the
True
artifact
really.
menu a bit. Go to artifact.
The one Hyper Bloom and all these other ones. Surprised that the flower is not on the on that
Yeah, you see that mental map. Everything. But that's also harder to build.
But you know, it's also what people chose, and not necessarily the best for her stats, but it's
for utilities.
Because the other thing is certain things are based on her AP. Like the healing is based on her HP. But like, you know, they use it more offensively, then I guess the mastery would be more of a practical
Thing is, you.
Yeah, because like you can heal it and use it offensively.
Because the main thing is all.
As the evil exercising blade into the ground, creating a field that cleanses the area and that is all as foul, dealing continuous electro damage to opponents within the AoE based on her max HP. If she knows HP is less than or equal to 50%, when she uses it, it'll last longer. Yeah, because like I said, because both these abilities are both based on her HP. But yeah, if you want to use it for damage, then that. So technically.
You may not necessarily.
Because like if you don't have her, like I said, the HP is very gradual. Abilities will be boosted based on Shinobu's elemental mastery. Yeah, because this is why they got it there. Because healing amount is increased by 75% of the elemental mastery. Damage dealt is 25% of the mastery. Is higher than 50% of her healing bonus is increased by 15%. Yeah, like they're building it specifically for this talent, which could end up boosting it higher.
It's boosted by element. Both the damage and especially.
Yeah, because the thing is also if her HP is low, boosting a small amount, 75%, is also still not going to be as much compared to like if the HP is higher.
But the substat,
and if you could boost that
usually it's like
that higher HP.
The substat also could be HP. So you have like the HP flower and all that, all these other things like HP is one.
And that probably no, that didn't even do it. Not special enough. So I guess
think that was like the quest.
No, I guess we could start the event.
You don't get the other quest.
Marcus is taking great pains to help his patients. Yeah, I haven't used it. It doesn't have plenty of keys anyway, so it's. These are just ones. So these are all in Sumeru. I think this was the doctor. You had to get the right exact path, how to make it. Even though it says he write it down, but like he writes it down horribly. Like I got the achievement finally of he gave him the correct way of how to make the medicine.
Yeah, or like there's the one in Azuma too. You have to write further life. You have to ask your. If you get the same commission, order always change. So if it says like you have to do it in this order, that's the order.
Yeah, that's why I just took a screenshot of it, like as he wrote it down, because then he's asking you step by step exactly how much of this was it this with this thing here. And yeah, it's the same guy. So hey, you know, but anything? What happened here? Short-handed and medicine. Leave it to me. In order's sake, I say that a lot. Thing is too bitter. I was to tell her that. Yes, the test to bestow by Andrar. Sure will. Okay, so it's not that one.
These are the things that still.
It's a test for the dead and Drew Archon. You big booty girl. Aside. No familiar medicine, remember? Finish all of it. Can't take it. You know, it's a test for the Archon. A bitter. We've been alright, I'll take my medicine. Alright, so we got the easy one at least. We didn't have to do the memory one. Thank you for saving me the work of having to go talk to her. Take this payment. Praise. Ah, here we go. I killed a random pig.
Shutting down.
Oh, so special activated or not activated flower stuff. That's 4. Got one more. I'm pretty sure that means we did it. Check. Where is...
As per our...
Yeah. Yeah, if they're not spinning, they're done. I just want to make sure. It's kind of hard with this mechanic to remember sometimes.
Thank you for permitting.
Alright, number 3. We got 2 fights. Oh, we just missed a lot of numbers on Final Fantasy, but we can still get on for the bonus currency. For the Harbingers. I haven't done it yet because I haven't reached it yet. All the other shit there is to do.
Silence! We can't run! Looks like I went too far.
Present. Ah.
Last daily is in the desert. That's a closer spot. Oh, we ain't climbing that shit again. No puppy.
Shattered.
Bow your head.
Too late. Cactus weed? Nope.
Happy to apply. Down.
That's the following orders. The tides beckon to them. Well, that's good enough. I'll be back.
She pulls the sand out of her bra as she tosses it, and that's all you gotta do. We'll claim it here in Sumeru first. Ooh.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence.
Ad Ast. Thank you for completing today. Ad Ast.
That's always the fun part. End up coming here. Let's see if I can get him to say it.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
I can't help but feel, but you bringing me here it's but an assassination attempt. Bringing the water dragon to the desert where there is no water. Holy shit, they put all these fucking things here. Hi, bunny.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens.
Alright, give me a second. Bullshit battle pass.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
The fuck does shopper want? Okay. $13 for the new Skimpy Nailu outfit.
I see.
We're in the Lady Big Bloomers. You don't have the character yet. We should purchase the outfit. You can still preview the wearing outfit. How much does it cost? 13 something. So nope. Just make it easy. It costs somewhere under $30. And that's with the bonus of a double also. This is crystal obtained through PlayStation Store, not interchangeable with other platforms. Yep. Alright, little witch outfit. I have no idea where this outfit came from. Visual. I never got hers last year because I was doing other things. I didn't play the events. That would have been free. Okay. Jeans, short shorts. Already owned. Oh, I have this outfit from some other event, even though I don't have her as a character. That wasn't Lisa. That was what's her name? Jean. I've never had Jean. Barbara swimsuit. Her. Peeking. Which we just got, so we could technically get her outfit at some point, but not gonna spend money for that. Even though, like I said, it is a deal slightly to get it when it's new because it is cheaper. The special Ganyu and Sheihei outfits. Alright. Eddie's playing Genshin. You fall through the floor. Got a crystal up there. Honey. There's money right here. It was inside the bubble. It was inside the bubble. Ah, the mark over there.
The mighty be humbled. Settle down.
You just keep walking forward, and now you just took damage. Everything is long since dead. You're kind of still waiting for battle. I see like random wind attacks appearing. Ugh. Guess that just took a random splash of damage.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I was standing on top of your head. I see him slowly moving forward.
You are not welcome here. Oh, your language for trouble? I'll be back. Silence! I'll be back. The tides beckon. I'll take my leave. On your head.
I don't even see you. Like, I mean, I don't even know where. I don't even see you. I see you still on top of the hill. And they didn't even drop anything. So
Silence!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
you running in place. Rift Hounds.
Settle down.
Get them!
I'll go ahead. Sanctified. Settle down.
Fall back and await my orders.
Unfortunate boss.
Nice and slight.
Settle down.
I think you need a mix between the flowers up here on the cliffs and those lily pad ones. I don't even remember what the crystals are. I was trying to see if I could look at the blueprint, but I guess I already crafted it. It doesn't show the blueprint. But oh right, it's the blacksmith. That's right. So yeah, like I don't understand why that's not the freaking crafting bench like everything else. Like Because you can ask the blacksmith where to find the ores. There might be some of those crystals there. You're talking about those white crystals, the crystal chunks? You just ask the blacksmith. Yeah, if it's just those crystal chunks, you just ask the blacksmith. He'll point them out to you on the map. Those are the ones that appear in a lot of different spots. You ask the blacksmith, where do you find this? And he'll mark it on the map. In each city, the blacksmith will tell you where they are in that region. Because you can find them, and you don't have to go to Storm Terror. They're all over the place.
Water comes in many flavors to the...
Like, you find them on the way to Storm Terror's lair. Oh, there's a random domain, right? Not domain, random daily.
Bow your head.
Well, it'd be hard to kill this fucking slime.
There is no escape. Dare to mess with me? I'll see about that.
Oh, fuck.
Keep the course.
There you go. He lost his shield.
Silence. Settle me down. The mighty be
Out of
humbled.
my way! It's me! Torn to oblivion!
That's me.
Let's roll.
Like, I don't think you need the big chunks. You just need like the medium-sized ones. Dildo-shaped carrots, radishes. Like, there's always a bunch right here, right next to this teleport point. There's the one right next to Storm Terror's lair. Not Storm Terror, next to the wolf. The other side of the island. Yeah, these are the ones you need, crystal chunks. Couple spots I still have them marked on the map. There's some more down here by the domain. If you go to the domain, there's some more around here. If you come to the domain, there's some more down here.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Attaboy! Attaboy!
Good birdies. More here, nope. More this way.
Let's roll! Can't catch me.
Maybe more on this island, but
Can't catch me.
there's more over here.
Let's roll!
That one had two.
Let's roll! Attaboy!
Illusion shattered!
Let's roll!
Yeah, that thing will always aggro you when you're starting to get rocks here. The one that evolved the Ito event with the bugs. And there's all of them on this island. Oh, there's one more. Right over here.
Attaboy!
bull was just excited to see you.
Let's roll!
Those 30 whole seconds.
Here to serve.
Until the next patch.
Unfung's Ironmongers. Here to serve.
Attaboy!
Let's roll! Bam! Unfung's Ironmongers. Here to serve. Settle down.
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
Prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
Yeah, I left the world the second you logged out.
Truly is fascinating.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Silence! Settle down.
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
Silence!
How can I help you?
From one mysterious book to another mysterious book. Ah, that took forever to load.
Hey, wake up!
Hot, hot, hot.
Finally awake. Paimon was worried sick.
What happened? Where the fuck are we?
No idea. Paimon just woke up and then we were here. Ugh, Paimon's head is all dizzy. The scenery here looks different too. What should we do, Traveler? Please don't tell Paimon someone abducted us and brought us to some strange place that we could never leave.
Oh, you have to wait till I'm done with the cutscenes. Let's take a look around first.
You're right. Better to think of this as the beginning of a new adventure. Thank goodness you're still here. If Paimon woke up alone, she probably would be trembling in a tree hollow.
The story begins in a forest without rain.
For now, we might be able to meet someone and figure out what this place is all about.
And it's the same style of map as the whatchamacallit, the theme park that they had.
Oh, you're there. Settle down.
Yep, there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff around here. And once you complete all the things, you can start putting the things in those hollows.
Oh, you're there.
Can't put out the fire.
Silence. Oh. Oh, you're there.
There's some rocks here.
Silence.
Fairy village down here.
Yeah. Oh.
I forgot what you needed to add here. Well, the thing you were holding on to broke. I was holding on to the edge.
Settle down.
Get them!
You ran out of items. There's one that has a Sealy over there that you probably haven't done. There's a vantage point right over there. You need a lot more. Vantage point's over there.
Silence.
Picture's all the way over there.
Settle down.
I was like, get this picture here, and the one you're missing is probably the one up there. Like, there's one that has a CD right on top of it that you haven't gotten. Oculus is on top of this one. You're missing a lot of towers. Most of these have not been activated. Because if they were activated, they will all be glowing like that. Sure you could. You could just beat it.
Silence. Bow your head. An oversight on my part.
Oh? It didn't even drop anything.
Late bait.
Get them!
He'll drop down eventually.
Settle down.
Nice and spicy!
Bow your head.
Get with me! Oh!
What do you mean? What clock? What are you talking about? And there's a Sealy right up here. Oh, you're doing the you're not. It's not the weekly bones. You're doing the weekly hunts.
Rose wells up and all tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing.
Something you wish to report?
Oh, you're the only one that can find them, so.
Settle down. Silence!
Chest right here. Another one right here. There's another one right here. There's just a lot of things in a lot of spots. There's one right over here. Yeah. There's one of these things here. They added them in some areas that were never here before.
Witness my wrongs. Transfixed.
Bow your heads.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
I think there's times they likes to go around the corner of the mountain, but you have to figure it out because like I can't see it until you do. I think.
Settle down.
If you come up like up here, it should be easier to point to where you're supposed to go.
Bow your heads. Be sanctified. Settle down.
There's a Sealy right next to where you were standing. There's a teleport pointer like right over here too. Teleport pointer just to the south of where you were standing. The one you just took. Yeah, another one over here. This is probably the one that's trapped. Yep, this is the trapped one. The other one's here where I'm standing.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
1,
In
2, 3, 4
Inazuma,
experience.
the water
1, 2,
possesses
3,
a depth
4 money.
of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Finish with that one.
Nice and spicy. Yeah.
Bow your head.
Somehow he bloomed himself. You can mark this on your map if you don't have the keys.
Get them.
Yeah.
Now it's daytime. One on the left or the one on the right?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water
Or the
is
one on the
crisp
south?
and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water...
Because you can fly to either one. All three of them. This one has all the geo puzzles.
Silence!
But just chests like these. Yeah, that's the one thing of Leeway. There's so many of these thorn chests.
Settle down! Silence! Bow your head.
So there's a lot of chests in this area.
Settle down!
Didn't even drop anything. One over here somewhere that opened for you.
Silence!
I see the giant open chest sign. I go somewhere over here. There we go. Oh yeah, these were the things you needed for the
Oversight on my part.
for those seals. These things.
Justice is blindsided. Oh. An oversight on my part.
Right over here.
Justice is blindsided. Settle down.
Transfix.
Cecilia's on the way to the thing. You shouldn't have started the time unless you were in the circle.
Bow your head. Settle down.
I mean, the fire looks like.
The tides beckon.
But he can still be vaporized. Might as well get the teleport point now. Water wizard. Ice wizard.
Get them!
Water's still doing some damage to it. It was actually hurting the shield, funny enough. Then again, the level difference on this.
Nice and spicy.
Where's the other one? Ah, there's a chest right here. I hear the fight music. I don't know what the hell is. Oh, there it is.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Another chest over here too.
Nice and spicy.
There you go. The other one's right over here. All the little hidden water slimes.
Settle down.
Your dues.
Silence.
All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing. On the sea. Swells up inside of me.
He's
So
trying
she
to
doesn't
scratch.
feel like
And when she does it against the door, like, she doesn't make any noise now because they're hoping she's scratching along the door to try to get it open. Maybe they can't scratch.
All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing. As I gaze out upon the sea, swells up inside of me.
Hey, who's that skulking around?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing.
Hey, who's that skulking around?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it.
Laid bare.
See you floating in the air.
Bow your heads.
Oh, I can't do this. You know, drops are like so much less.
Silence!
Bubba, get them!
This is
Settle down!
That's when I was just talking to an NPC. You haven't got that mysterious room either.
Silence!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Yeah, the same drunk guy that just keeps losing his keys.
Pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and
For 30 resin, you can claim 1 long-term. If you go to the commissions tab, it tells you this new thing they added in the book. After you complete your dailies, you can still earn points, and you can use those points to complete a daily another day if you don't complete the dailies. Difficulty in Imaginarium. You can even complete the entire performance Imaginarium after fighting a support character. You got an entire performance in the Imaginarium Theater, and any difficulty having at least 8 Wonder of Boon events. A lot of caches, we didn't have 8, we had 6.
I see value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, this is the perfect time to get off. Just finish eating my food then.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru.
Do you have them in your teapot?
Bow your head. Silence!
Yeah, there's some of these flowers you were looking for before. The Romantine flowers. Right where we just... Oh, you don't want them anymore? You do know I can run faster than you.
Please appreciate Inazuma should be eternal.
Oh, you got the easel right here. You got theater an event for this guy. You probably don't see it in co-op. You should just mark the spot. But normally if you see the easel, then there's an event for something here. The little girl or the guy.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them...
Yo.
Stand with me!
Here's our polls. Five, 10, 15, 20. I have 29. My current biddy. Yep, she was the second pull. Actually, no, 29, yep. She was the second pull. And Wong in the length. Because I was already at 85 when I pulled. I say I can't pull anymore. I already got my Skyling's already maxed out. I have 5 more for these, nothing else I really need from that though. Eating something.
I see
Look
the
like a slice
value
of
in
cake.
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will
Alright, so that's a
continue
good
to
stopping
take
point.
pride in fulfilling
Getting it
my
to Final
duties.
Fantasy or the bonus for early claiming the jackpot. Thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials. You can stay on stream changes and read the random stuff posts. Yeah, but the early claim was 2 hours ago now. So I don't get the 10% bonus anymore.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh yeah, there's Genshin drops, so I can claim those now too.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Here's all the mails.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Alright, what do we have? We have 231, so
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all
say
the
3.5
endeavors of the
hours.
people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.